Hi, Kat. You really are first. Well done. Hi, J-Rex. How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope the audio is doing okay. Sometimes it's a bit funny. Hi, Emma. How are you? Don't know why I've got so many different windows open for the same thing. I don't know what I've done today to get myself in this situation. You hear me fine? Good. Good. So I was going to do another big makeup look today, and then I got up really early, and so I'm feeling a little sleepy, so I thought best leave that one until next week. And I've been running around like a headless chicken, which is funny. I've been running around today trying to do some bits and bobs. I just feel like I've had one. I don't know if you guys also feel like this recently. I've had one of those days where I was sat here doing work, and I know I've done stuff, but I've got absolutely nothing to show for it. I was getting annoyed because I was wondering, I mean, it was silly, but I still had CapCut installed on my computer. If you don't know about CapCut, like, they brought out this bizarre clause a few months ago whereby everything that, like, you upload, they can take, and all this crap. Anyway, I still had it installed, so I was just wondering, like, how much of the stuff is actually free. Anyway, and I was just playing around. Yeah, it is shady. I was just playing around with it with, like, just some random video I just really didn't care about. And damn, the stuff that they want you to pay for, and I was just like, gosh, it just feels. I get it, like, nothing's free, but it does definitely feel a little bit like a lot of stuff is a bit greedy now, don't you think? Anyway, I think it Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday. So I'm waiting back for some info. So I don't know if I'm gonna do the gaming stream tomorrow, but I'm just waiting back on some info on it. So just bear with me and I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. It's Mel Day. It's another Mel Day today. How are you guys? What have you guys been doing today? The UK was super frosty and super snowy today, I saw. And oh my gosh, yeah, and then last night I was exhausted after doing that massive paint. And then, oh my goodness gracious, chat, it's such good news, but it was also like, you know how Star Wars Lady had that interview? Well, they turned around so quick that I don't know if she's got the job. They emailed me asking for a reference. And I think this came through at like midnight. And Ghost and I were like, oh my god. So we were like writing this reference until like sorting everything out. We did like the whole shabam until like 2 o'clock in the morning. So we're pretty tired. And then oh my gosh, it's just silly. So 2 o'clock in the morning, hey Kyle, sent it off, all good. Damn, there's a lot of streams, chat. I'm excited when they get to like, these numbers are really exciting when they're gonna get bigger, because I know you guys are literally here all the time. And then, oh my god, you know how like I told you Ghost is always late for everything? He stressed me out so much. He had to take the car in for repair. It was booked in for a oh my god, yeah, Carl, I was waiting while Ghost was like proofreading it. So that's what I was doing. And then 9 a.m. this morning was when the car had to be taken in. And so it got taken in for a repair. But because Ghost is Ghost, he woke up. The car has to be at the garage at 9 a.m. He woke up and then looked out the window and started like swearing. He was like, oh no! And so I was like, oh my god, like the roof tiles have come off. What's happening? And then he was like, it's frosty. And I was like, the hell? Anyway, what time is it? 10 to 9. That's when he wakes up. And so he's like, oh no, I'm going to be late because now it's frosty. And I was like, you woke up with 10 minutes to take the car to the garage. With 10 minutes to do that. From bed to garage. The car garage. Anyway, so I woke up and I was like, you know when you wake up stressed? Is it like down the street? No, it's like, it's not too far, but it's not like around the corner, right? And so you know when you wake up and you're just stressed out. Anyway, is it more than 10 minutes away? Not by car, but by walking, yes. So I was like, what the hell's going on? What the hell's... Yeah, it was like, anyway, and so of course that's not early for other people, but because streamers are on some random because streamers are on some random schedule, that for me is quite early. So I've been up since like 10 to 9, but I go to bed at like 3, so I'm a bit like today. But I am the same. Hey Amp, how are you? I'm the same. I feel like I did stuff today. I don't know what I did. I think I pretty much focused on emails. I wouldn't be able to tell you what I really did today. I think I did work. And I hoovered the house. But I feel like I've got nothing to show for it. So I was going to do another massive makeup look, and then I decided, no, I just shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't do that at all. Your hair looks amazing today. Thank you. I haven't rushed it. Thank you very much. So yeah, so I've just had one of those kinds of days. So I thought, okay, what if I do a really simple makeup look? Just take my time with it. And what I can also do is use this as an opportunity to film like an eyeliner tutorial at the same time. So then I get that done, I get that filmed at the same time, and we'll just take it easy today because it's been a lot. It really does. Thank you. So if you don't know Addicted, I don't know how much you know. My stripe, I always love it when my stripe is like obviously from the root, but I got told, you'll see it here on some of them, I've been told off by my hairdressers and I've been on a bleach ban. So I'm not allowed, because it started melting and I like burnt it away. So this part here, like all of like these little bits here, can you see these bits like that have that bit there? They're meant to be the length of this. They're meant to be like that length. So I've been told off by my hairdressers. They told me I need to let my hair heal, let it, not like it's just gonna suddenly become immediately longer, but I'm not allowed to bleach it. So what I've been doing is, Theo helped me, of doing a root smudge, which is, I'm toning it silver still, but I've been taking brown. Hey May, how are you? I've been taking brown and then rubbing it in here so that it blends a little bit more, so it doesn't have like this really harsh line, because it was bothering me so much. Hey Safi, how are you? I went for the street to tell me, are you serious? You're still here? Like, what are you even doing? Goodness me. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this. I was considering, chat, I know, hear me out. I was considering getting a human hair clip-in fringe, because I'm not saying I'm gonna cut my own fringe again. That's not what I'm saying. The beginning of this year was a time. I'm not doing that. However, I came to the conclusion if I got a decent quality one, it should stop me. It should stop me from making that decision again. Or, yeah, just whip those scissors out and chop it off again. But yes, that's kind of what I'm waiting for. I need this to heal. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna play around with trying to just blend it out with the rest of my, with the rest of my hair. That's the plan anyway. How it looks and thing. I did it once and I could do it again. I'm so terrible at cutting my own hair. I respect people who can do it. I cannot do it. Is the universe still going through it? Yeah, so I got a fringe last year, Vilith. Admittedly though, last year I was feeling really great. The only thing was that I had had the same haircut. Oh my God. Was that I had had the same haircut for about 10 years. And I was so bored. And I came to the conclusion that I should just get the fringe and then my project is growing it out. If I don't like it, at least I've done something different in like the last 10 years. So that's what I think I should do right now, like, but like a higher quality one. I've got one and it looks like a clip-in fringe. That's why I was like, oh, okay, maybe not. So I was having a look actually on Etsy, and there's some interesting ones from there's this lady in Vietnam who makes like wispy versions and stuff, and I was like, maybe that's what I need. And I was like, and like I feel like the type of hair would be the same. So that's how I was like, oh yeah, okay, maybe I should do that. Another one, you can have mine. I'm having a haircut today. My hair is long enough that it scares me because it feels like there's a spider on the back of your neck. That's so funny. Sometimes I like drape my hair over Ghost's head so he can feel what it's like to have long hair. He hates it. Admittedly though, my hair isn't the length I'd want it to be. I want it to be a lot longer. So if anybody doesn't know, gosh, hair story. If anybody doesn't know, I have long hair. Long hair. However, I used to have this part here, there, bleached. So the underside of my hair also used to be like blonde and white, but then it snapped, and it snapped to the point where this was like that long at the back of my neck. So I had to stop and I had to just grow this out, and I'm nearly there. I'm so close to growing that to be the correct length. So I'm in the process of growing it all out to be the same length again. It's taking me a few years. How is it true you were running a limited time F-Zero sale for Black Friday? It's so true. You're so right. Why is the right side of my hair shorter? Because as I was just mentioning, it's been bleached and then it snapped. So I've been advised that I have to let it rest and I just have to leave my hair alone. So what I've been doing in the meantime is putting in extensions to blend some of it out. Thanks so much, Striking. How can you afford to do this? I know. So I'm slowly blending it out. The only thing is that sometimes the extensions, like here, I think I've got 2 left in here at the moment. They tend to like come out after a while, which honestly is fine because it's a temporary solution. But it was bothering me so much, so I had to do something. But the good news is that Ghost puts my extensions in for me. So it's not like I have to book an appointment to go to the hairdressers to get my hair to get the hair extensions put back in again. Ghost is the best. Yeah, I'm grateful that he learned how to do it. So, because it was just, oh gosh, it was just bothering me so much the way that it looked. Ballerina cappuccina. Me, 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 me. I feel like this hairball is gonna give way soon. I think it's gonna snap. I'm here on time. Hi! I got word this morning that next week I go into work at 9 a.m. because it's holiday time, because it's holiday week. As opposed to what time? Have you started looking for new jobs, Kyle, after you decided that you wanted to leave? I got quite a bit of my hair chopped off on Monday. It's sad, but it needs to be done, then it can grow back better. Oh my gosh, Leisha, you know when you get your hair like cut and it feels so blunt at the ends because you're so not used to it? It's a bit odd, isn't it, when you've had quite a lot chopped off? Like it feels a bit, I don't know, it feels, I think that a lot of people don't realise like a lot of your hair is very much like part of your identity, and so when you go through like a big change like that, it feels really like, oh. Whoa, okay, got you, Kyle. So then if you go in at 9, what time do you have to leave? Not at all, Safi. I think the hair extensions which are clip-in, yeah, I'll show you mine. I think the hair extensions which are clip-in, maybe. Mine, I think they're called micro bead. It's not tricky to brush your hair. What is annoying is doing that. Because it tangled. My finger's gone straight through one of them. However, that's because it's grown. So this is what mine look like here. So can you see? So these are like the beads ones. So what it is here is you take essentially something that looks like a tweezer or like you know, one of those things that you use to thread a needle. You take something that's looks like a larger version of that, and then you thread the hair through it, right? And then you push. This is the extension here. Here's one earlier that I ripped out my hair by accident. Also, it doesn't hurt when they come out, by the way. So the extension has, mine are human hair. The extension looks like this at the end. That's pretty solid there, look. So then you poke the metal bit here. Yeah, they're tiny. You poke the metal bit through that. You see that black bead that I just showed you? Will we get extension casualties today? Maybe. You poke that in there and then you clamp that bead shut so tight. So that's held on. It's basically being pinched into your hair. And then usually I just like pull it a little bit to see if it'll come loose. As your hair grows, or like over a couple of weeks, they'll probably slide down a little bit. That's when you do that and you're like, oh no, like I got my finger caught in it. Or sometimes I brush my hair and they come out. However, if you don't get that many put in, they're not that difficult to do. Like Ghost learned how to put these extensions in for me. So we watched a few YouTube videos and like it's fine. So that's what I would recommend, unless you're like trying to actually make your hair look like it's really long and then you'd have loads in. Maybe that's a little bit different. But if you were going to do something like, because I've thought about it with the other ones that I've got, of just like putting a bunch at the back in a different colour, like these ones, and just having some different colours running through the hair, I think you'd be fine, to be honest with you. But no, it's not difficult to brush it or wash it at all. You just have to be mindful that like sometimes they might actually come out. I'd recommend like learning how to put them back in. But yeah, that's what they're like. The human hair ones, in my opinion, are better for many reasons. However, the reason mostly is because my stripe here usually goes more like a yellowish blonde, and I don't really like it when it does that. I like it to be more like silverish, or like a dark grey. That's what I prefer it to look like. Oh my god! Congratulations, Gothic! I can't believe you've been here for so long that I feel like so many things have happened for you. Congratulations, it's amazing. Gosh, thank you so much, Gothic. This is staying here this whole time. Oh my god. Chat, look at that founder's badge. Look at that founder's badge over there. So that's what I'd recommend having a look into, but these ones are a bit pricier. However, they're pricier, but I just put the same ones back in that I pull out. The only thing that I would have to replace, but when you buy them, they come in, you get loads, is the bead. Because that gets clamped shut and then like it can fall out, or like sometimes this will fall out and the bead's still in there, and then you just essentially like you like slide the thing out, right? Because it's not as tight anymore because that's gone. That's what I would do. Or you can obviously get the ones that you clip in, but if you get the ones that you clip in, then you can't do stuff like that. And I spend most of my time doing stuff like that, so I was like, I'm gonna not do that. I hope that helps. But yeah, I think it would be cool. You can do loads of different things. And then, oh yeah, when you use things like toners, because it's human hair, it takes it. You could imagine the clip-in ones. Yeah, I think they're more of like a less permanent solution. I know you can get ones that you like sew into the hair as well. I don't know enough about those. But the ones that you just like clamp in, that's the ones that I have. I remember putting these ones in for my friend at school, which was how I knew about them. I think these are called the micro bead extensions, but they do make it a bit easier. Obviously, in some cases when I do stuff like this, it's pretty obvious. You can see it here. But I think you end up being a bit mindful of that. Also, like, I just don't really care. I'm not too fussed about that. If you collect your own fallen hair, you know, honestly, I've seen people who like collect their own hair that falls out, because so many pieces do fall out, and then like you can seemingly make like a whole head of hair with that. Yeah, exactly right. What do you mean obvious? That's very natural. Yeah, just as natural as this white strip. Do you know what? Actually, there's banana. It makes me so mad. Do you know what? Natural. Speaking about that, I have been stressed the hell out before. I'd like to think I've reached a stage in my life where I hit maximum stress, right? However, when I've seen other people get stressed out, there was this one girl and she was like, oh, yeah, I've got a load of questions. She has a white stripe of hair that runs through her eyebrow and her eyelashes, and a stripe through her hair, and she was like, I get loads of questions about it, I just got really stressed out, and then I ended up with this stripe in my head. And I was looking at her and I was like, why didn't I get that? When I was really stressed, why didn't my hair get the natural stripe? Instead, I'm in so much trouble burning it off. I heard it can trigger for vitiligo, which is crazy. I thought you had to be born with vitiligo. I didn't know you could develop that. Can you actually develop that? I thought you had to be born with it. And I know another girl. I didn't know you could develop that. That's pregnant. I didn't know that. Does it? I didn't know that. Oh, I thought you had to be born with vitiligo. My mum didn't get vitiligo until 70. I didn't know that. Oh gosh, chat, thanks for educating me. I had no idea. What else was I going to tell you? Yeah, my other friend, head of hair, started to get grey hair. Where's the grey hair? All clumped here. Again. It's not cool and clumped. It's like salt and pepper hair. I know, but like when I got stressed out, why didn't I get the stripe? It's not fair. Getting angry at Reed Richards' grey stripes. I'm out here trying to make myself look like Doctor Strange, and for some reason it's not working out for me. My grandfather was fully grey by 25. I got his genes. Thanks, Granddad. Not that you need it at all. I think grey silver hair looks like, it's just so cool. That's so cool. I think it looks amazing. I keep trying to make my hair do it. I'm so excited if I ever one day become a really old woman, because I want to have silver hair and I want to have like a black stripe that runs through it. And I think that'd look like, so, I think that'd be so badass. Because then I don't have to do the thing where I have to rip the minerals out of it. Just singe it within an inch of its life to make it go lighter. Just make it go darker. Wait till you get older, like 118 exactly. Mel's gonna grow up and be like Michelle Visage. Stop. You're gonna live way past 118 years and have a whole body. And it just won't. It won't. Oh no, chat. I found one grey hair. I found my first grey hair and I was really excited. Do you know where it was? This side. Now, what business does it have? What business does it have being here? What business does it have being here? Interestingly, I also found another hair. I think it was over here, and I couldn't stop laughing. I pulled it out, and it was like my natural black, like dark brown hair, and then it went grey. Mind, it's here, right? So it can't have happened when I had my hair bleached. It went grey, and then it went back to natural black again. I pulled it out and I filmed it for Theo and I was like, what's happening? And she was like, huh? So it was like, we're getting older. Actually, no. Stop complaining. You said you wanted grey hair, but you never said which side. Exactly. It's like, oh, you like grey hair? Yeah, no problem. To be fair, if I ended up having like loads of grey hair on this side, I'd just swap the stripe over. I'd be like, fine, dye that part brown and dye this part silver then. Fine, have it your way. I'll just match it then. See if I care. I thought geometric greying was something that only happened in fiction, so I started greying on half my head. That's so cool, Niscraters. I also thought it wasn't real. I had no idea that's a real thing that can happen where it can just like happen in certain sections. That is the coolest. I have to forward an email to Ghost. I wish my greying was geometric. What kind of geometric would you like? Like, would you want like half your head, or like, what would you want it to do? So in the meantime, chat, I have a question for you guys. I know not everybody is in the Discord, and I don't at all want this to come across as like in my Discord there is a section called Makeup Help, and that's usually where if people will need any advice and I can help on it, I will. What if you had 2 grey stripes? I wouldn't mind. But I am one of those people who loves asymmetrical designs. So I like asymmetrical, but I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be like, no. I'd be like, is there anything that you guys find really difficult with makeup in general that you feel like is just like not body paint? Half, yes, but then I never stop buzzing it down because I love half and half buzz looks. Like half the hair being cut. When Theo shaved her head, everyone really wanted her, me included, and maybe peer pressured her a little bit to only shave this part. Truly, it did look really funny. I think she did it on stream, maybe. I'm not sure when she shaved her head. Yeah, like an inverted mohawk. It just was so funny. She was really annoyed at us for ages. She was like, I'm not doing it, that's so stupid. And then enough peer pressure happened, she shaved the middle of her head. When I cut my cousin's hair, I gave him an atrocious mullet, and then said I had to run back home and he had to sit like that till I came back. You know, full well there was a long moment where he was like, "Les Banana's not coming back." It is called the reverse mohawk, and it is cool. Well, this sounds like you have a reverse mohawk. It does sound a little bit like you might have one. I'm not saying you do, I'm just saying it just sounds... From what you're saying, it sounds a little bit like you could have one. Oh no! I put that over to the side because it's empty. What a silly thing for me to do. Okay, so makeup help, yes, all of it. If you do horizontal reverse mohawk, it's like a nice little stripe for headphones. Yes. I'm wondering on the comfort level of that. I'm so sorry, Paul, but like any links that you pop in look like this so they don't show up for anyone. I'm wondering about the comfort level of that. Oh my god, Taffy, yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Did you see some of those streamers who took their headphones off after they show? They like shaved their head on stream and then they had like an indent. Like a proper indent on their head from headphones. It's kind of funny though. It's a little bit funny. So I can never get a dented head from headphones. Yeah, like you've got, like it's cushioned, right? It's got like support in there. It is a little bit funny though. But a little bit, it is a bit funny. My hair is like a little pillow, though I need to do fluff them up when I... Oh, yeah. Have you seen that person on TikTok? And they tend to like... they style their hair so like it looks like the sun or giant flowers or like one giant star. Oh my god, they're so cool. I was like, it was so interesting because I had no idea that like an afro can be so... that you can like keep pinching it. And I was like, whoa! Like, then she just keeps like, essentially like pinching it in the way that she wants. Oh my god! That's so cool! I didn't realise that like, that's how the texture was. And in some type full hair. We do that too with some older styles. So cool, that's so cool. Damn. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, I had no idea. Just gone all Albert Einstein if I do too much with it. How do you normally style your hair, Les Banana? Quite malleable, yeah. Like the texture was really cool. I saw one of those heads and I got super self-confident and I kept moving my headphones in different positions for the longest time. I saw one of those heads. It's so funny when you're talking about these streamers. I saw one of those heads. Some of these guys streamers who have these like head dents. I saw one of those heads. It's such a funny delivery. Yeah, I too feel a little bit like, oh my god, I don't want that to happen to me. Thank goodness I don't always wear my... Sorry, it's so funny. I really like the way you worded that. I keep it short normally, but I'm trying to grow a curly wolfie cut. Oh, cute, nice. It's so long for my standards. It's been a wild ride to resist chopping it off. Yes. I don't know about the equivalent, if it's similar to when you have a fringe and you're trying so hard to grow it out and you're like... But how long is this gonna be? Like, because you have that really horrible, like, waiting period with the fringe where you're like, God, it just... Lines here. That's not my fringe. That's so... Okay, whatever. That's not my fringe. Here. This is such an annoying length. Like, it doesn't... No. That's so annoying. I'm in my curly Friar Monk length. A curly whirly swirly. Do you know what, chat? I don't know the last time I had a curly whirly. Even the curly whirly swirlies, no way. And I was looking at them in the shops the other day, and I still look at them and I just don't think, I'm just not a curly whirly kind of gal. The 2000s hair poof needs to come back. That's how I grew out my... With the bump it! Should we bring back bump its? I've started watching this stream. I have become conscious of these weird food names. I hear them so often. And for all you know, I'm just making some of this up. I just used Kirby grips. What's that? The bump it. Someone pointed out that French Stallion's hair looks like he uses a bump it. And it did make it was really funny. The bump it was okay, it's a product that you put in your hair, and that's how you got your hair to do the thing. I'm trying to find a really good example that showcases the bump it too. I don't know who this person is, but I think they're famous. Right, so this person, can you see the way that their hair is like pushed up? And like the early 2000s had this trend where people would have this random bump in their hair at the, like near the front. Snooki, is that who that is? Sorry, I don't know. And the this was achieved by putting what seemingly is something similar to a bridge in the hair. So you'd put a bump it. You'd put this in the hair, like a bridge in there, and that would raise the hair up to give you the height. You are so blessed for not knowing who that is. Yeah, I'm sorry, I have no idea. What about that girl in the ad is up to? She's a cultural staple. Yeah, that was how that was achieved. The Jersey Shore show. I believe you. Yeah, so that's how like that was achieved, as well as an insane amount of backcombing. But that's how that was achieved. So also, they also did these things here, chat. I'm going to show you some more. There was also like smaller ones, and I don't think these were officially the bump its, but they had these smaller ones. And this was what someone pointed out. It looks like French Stallion does. Because French Stallion has like that big like quiff at the front. So it kind of looks a little bit like he's wearing a bump it, a little bit. Because he's done some... I wonder how often he washes his hair, because he's got quite a lot of product in there to make it do that. Yes, exactly. See, there he is, yeah. Recovering from the air from the 80s. I think that people, okay, so I find it really funny when I see people bringing back like 2000s fashion, because the thing is like they pick the best parts of the 2000s fashion, right? And they're like, oh, it's so Y2K. but there's some stuff that can't make a comeback because it was physically painful. And they're my favorite things. Like, I find them so entertaining when I see like this Juicy Couture stuff coming back. When I see Juicy written in rhinestones on the back of someone's bum, I'm like, damn. Like, wow, we really do come full circle. And some of you do and I don't. Does Ramen still think she has low-rise jeans? No, I think I really drilled into her that she's never seen a pair of low-rise jeans in her life. I think I made that really clear. Like, I was time for the 90s to be, for the 2000s to be back, and I'm like, please, isn't it really entertaining? But like, only specific things are back. Like, I think some of the stuff that's like come back is really funny because I'm like, no. You've rightly so taken some of this like statement fashion things from the 2000s and you're pairing them with things that are a bit more fashionable. Like, you're pairing them better. But talk to me when you think it's acceptable to leave the house. Talk to me when you think then we can have a solid actual conversation, right? About this was like fashionable. And I look at this now and I genuinely just think like, we must all have been on something. Because I remember looking at this and being like, wow. Like, look, we love her. But like, who put that together? Who put those two items together for you? I'm glad they must have been fired. Like, it looks like someone took a 90s living room and was like, yeah, both of these will be fine. And there's so, like, these are when I think of like 2000s fashion, this to me is 2000s fashion. This is what it was. We're still high on having the hope of a bright future. This is peak fashion. You cannot change my mind. Isn't it so fascinating? But like, this is what makes me laugh, is when I see people being like, oh, this is so Y2K. I'm like, no, they're sunglasses. What Y2K was a disaster. Rihanna looks fine. Do you know what? Actually striking though, I can see someone wearing something like this, but not to a red carpet event. And I think that's the thing that I find the most mind-boggling about all of it. It was the giant belts as well. Can you remember those like belts that would like hang? I can't find a picture with one. I was obsessed with that belt. I thought it was like the coolest thing. If I type in belt, will it come up? Yeah, the belt. It was a belt. The belt thing. 2000s fashion. There was that belt and it had the circles on it. That awful, awful belt. This belt. Oh my god. This belt. I found it, chat. Oh wow, this is a big fan. This belt, which like seemingly had us all in a chokehold. Me too. What a strange, it's like a WWE belt. But like, I see some of these on Vinted and I look at them and I just get flashbacks. And I'm like, oh. This thing. This, like, look at this style. Like, oh my god. Even back then, I hated that type of belt. Well, it's a bizarre item of clothing to have. But like, it was so trendy. And then the other thing was the necklaces. You know, like the stacked necklaces that you'd loop around twice. Do you remember what I mean? It was really bizarre, and I was like, oh my god. And like, they were the cheapest beads. And honestly, they were so tacky. It wasn't like the black choker that was very 90s. You were the plastic choker. Yeah, to me that's very 90s. That's made quite a comeback actually recently. Have you seen it? No, to me it was the loose double tied necklace. Oh, I can't see it. You've seen 80s fashion. I'm seeing a lot of like 2000s fashion. What makes me laugh though is sometimes I see people just list stuff as Y2K, and I'm like, as an expert on Y2K fashion, no. That's not. Like, but nice try. I'm grateful that it's nice that you think. Okay. How is that holding up your pants? But like, that's the thing. Like, these belts were just like, they were more like waist belts, but like just accessories. And like, you just wear these like denim dresses. I don't know. Like, I find it really entertaining that loads of people are like, oh my god, Y2K was like peak fashion. And most of it was like, yes, but that was because it was peak fashion to wear a t-shirt and a denim skirt on the red carpet instead of wearing like a fancy dress, which I think we've all associated. That's what red carpets are for. And I just wear t-shirt and pants. Look, Colin, you'd fit right in on the red carpet. I just think it's really fascinating. But equally, I don't know how much of the 2000s fashion has been taken from the 80s, right? So to me, it's 2000s, but you know, because obviously everything like they always come around, they always cycle round. If you watch clips of what not to wear in similar shows to that, it's very like, oh, what was wrong with us? Oh my gosh, yeah, That's So Raven. Look, I can't tell you how much I loved That's So Raven. She raised me. Okay, she raised me. She probably shouldn't have done with the amount, with the consistent mistakes that she made, and she never learned. But she raised me. But some of the stuff that like I was obsessed with her outfits, and I would argue she's a bigger offender, Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana had some outfits. They were something. The world has gotten much more casual, which is quite nice, I think. It all makes sense now. I nearly sang Kim Possible. That's so embarrassing. Where's my blending brush? I love that. Did you know That's So Raven has a comeback? Did you know there's a new That's So Raven show? Raven's Home. Did you know? I've seen some of it. Oh my god, striking. Yeah, no, the cargo pants have to stay. Kim Possible's very in right now. Tight, small shit, and the biggie. Yes! Let's not talk about that, Lisbon. Let's not talk about me in a corset that's been pulled within an inch of my life. And these sweatpants I'm wearing with it. I know of them, I'm just too old. I remember Sabrina. I like Sabrina. Cheap stuff. I was talking about this with my mods the other day. I was saying about how it's such a shame that, and I'd argue I don't think a lot of people are as aware of just how bad it's gotten. The quality of the clothes now in comparison to like 20 years ago, even like, do you know what I mean? Even then I feel like they probably weren't the best, but like the actual quality of the clothes, how thin the fabric is and how long how they don't really last as much anymore. Gosh, because the quality's really gone downhill to force you to keep buying more and more and more. And I was wondering, I was like, when some people maybe have like been born in like, I don't know, 2007, like, I don't know, and especially if they've come from a poorer background, they've probably never like really experienced like a decent item of clothing, expensive clothes. And I was like, what is this tissue paper? Yeah, that's really shocking. That's one of the reasons why I got frustrated with Killstar in the end. I don't like buying their stuff anymore because a lot of their stuff at first was great, and now I feel like the quality of Killstar's gone so downhill. Having it be thin is not always no, not always, but in a lot of cases, like thin in a way that like it's really bad quality. Like bad quality kind of thing. I wear clothes into disintegration. Yeah, fair. Anything that's thin just turns to dust really quickly. Yeah, I'm not really one to like buy too many things anymore. I used to be. And I'm glad I've stopped. I've had them so long that they're back in fashion again. I really like the cargo pants. One of the things that I do think is quite nice now though is like just being a bit more comfortable and like my own style. You've gone through 4 pairs of shoes in the last year. Oh my god. Thanks so much, Guy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think it was last week. I was really unwell last week. Ugh. Her dad's denim jeans from the 70s. Wow. I've bought, you know those like camo cargo pants that were really big in the 2000s and the 90s? My dad had a pair that he lived in, and I saw some in like a vintage secondhand shop, and they were £10, I think. Yeah, Fuji. And I was like, oh my god, I'm getting myself a pair of those because I know they're gonna last. I know they're really good quality. And I was like, that's so Kim Possible. I was like, oh my god, I'll wear the hell out of those. Yeah, so I got myself a pair of those. I really like them. They're so comfortable. Yours are in khaki green. Mine just have like the camo print on them. £10 and they made of concrete. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Slowly looking more and more human again with my eyebrows. Thank you, guitarist. I hope you're having a nice time. Suddenly, that's such a cute emote. I remember I could put a whole paperback book in one pocket, which was really important to me back then. Not so much now. I can put a sandwich in there. I get so excited when I can put like a drink in a pocket. I'm like, wow, that's a good pocket. Hey Peachy, how are you? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I need a link if you. I'll show you. Oh my god, Peachy, you're gonna like them. They feel very Tomb Raider-esque. See if you can like find them in a like a charity shop or like a thrift shop, etc. I'll show you. Right, okay, Peachy, you wanna have a look at which is yeah, that's big, yeah, exactly, and it's not gonna stop. If you can find a pair of these, they're really good quality, like as if like a vintage or like old like a charity shop, like this kind of a trouser. They were really popular in the 2000s, and I got a pair, and honestly, you can tell that they're really good quality. I feel like if there was a hole and I stitched it back to get these ones, yeah, you want to get yourself like look at the size of that pocket. They're the pockets that we want. We want these kinds of pockets. Oh my god, I could fit everything in there. I'm telling you, on behalf of the lesbian community, women should continue to dress like. We will. We will, lesbian on it. Look, there's nothing better than dressing like Kim Possible. It's such a cute style. It's practical. You have so much pocket space. It's comfortable. We got you. We're all out here just being our own little Kim Possibles. My ringtone my text message tone used to be, doo 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 doo. It was really cute until I realised I only ever have my phone on vibrate. So no one ever heard it. But I knew it was that. I paid money for it as well. God, idiot. I never have my phone off silent. I only do it occasionally, but when I have it occasionally off silent, I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like it shouldn't be like that. And it doesn't even help because it goes off and I'm so unattuned to it. I'm like, what the hell's that noise? You knew, and that's what matters. Exactly. Thanks, Peachy. Yeah, they're the trousers that we've just been talking about. Right, chat. Everyone has told me eyeliner needs help. People need help with eyeliner. So I decided today, since I'm doing a small makeup look because of my getting up late and all this whatever this morning and not having too much sleep, I filmed that today. So today's the day I'll make you an eyeliner tutorial. While I do this, while I'm in the middle of, wow, orange. Same. No, same Peachy. Mine's so embarrassing as well because I changed it, and I forgot that I changed it, and then I turned it on maximum volume because I was waiting for a phone call, and I was in a shopping centre with Ramen, and I didn't realize, I couldn't identify what this noise was, but she was staring at me, and I was waiting for a call, and for the. It went on for so long, I missed the call because I couldn't tell what the noise was. It's so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. Well, well, you adopt a flock of chickens. Look at all those chickens. I finally got my client today to get things fixed on 26. I've been off for literally coming up to a year. Is this something letting it is? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, we just did ours. We did ours today, May. It was, yeah, it was a lot. I used to know somebody who laughed like that. maybe that's them. Maybe they struck a deal with Android. And do you know what? I hope they did. I hope they did, and I hope they're getting what they deserve for such fantastic laugh noises. Good for them. That would be amazing. That would be good, yeah. Right, okay, chat. I'm gonna really quickly, try to film an eyeliner tutorial. Before I do this, those of you who want to know about eyeliner, is there anything specific? I wouldn't normally do this. I'd probably normally do this off stream, but I'm doing like a basic makeup look, and I'm only really doing like the paint part here today, so I might as well. Is there anything that's confusing, or is it just me putting, or is it just me immortalizing the thing about like the edge of the crease and such? How can I get the crease on my wing to stop creasing? Yeah, you need to do a step. That'll need to be a step on that one. Did a quick demo of how really small strokes can change the shape of the lips yesterday. Is there a trick like that for brows? No, but I should probably do the lip one as well, shouldn't I? Why never a dog's eye? They don't look the same. They look, they're not there. Sometimes my eyeliner chooses to fight God, and other times it's fine. I'll stick that in the tutorial. Okay. As in like one's going this way and the other one's like at like a normal height, or like one's just decided it's gone somewhere else. And no problem, base, no problem. Because I think it's more so me just immortalizing and explaining. When it's done, it looks good, and then it gets cut in half. Are you trying to bring it up here and then like there? Like that? Different angles, and then smearing, and then I keep fixing it, which results in it, and then it gets really big. Okay, got you. Okay. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, okay. You need to pay attention to where your actual crease ends. I hate the step. Yeah. but that's the way that your eye is. So you need to do the step. Yeah, all right. So it sounds to me like it's the crease. And then I think as well, probably getting it even. What it sounds to me is you lot are doing your eyeliner like this, right? And then you're doing this in some cases, Peachy. And now you've realized this end's blunt here. So then you're like trying really hard to like do this, but then you're still not quite happy. So then you're like trying to do this. Is that what you're doing? This is the wing. Like that. And then you're like, oh my God. And then this one's uneven, so then you keep, is that what you're doing? And then you're, okay, so then this part's now getting too thick, because then this part's thick. Because in some cases like that, what I would do is if I've done that as the wing there, I wouldn't bring my pen to the end here to connect it, to do the top bit. I'd bring it further down there and then do that, so then it's finer. Like, this part, I've never touched that part again. And then that part stays to be quite a sharp point. You see what I mean? So instead of doing this and then bringing it there and keep doing that, go there and then start further down. You see what I mean? And then that's sharp because you only touch it once and you only go flick outwards. Also, you just do the perfect anime eye. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not really sure it would be just too perfect, but... Does that help? Because I'll try to see if I also, I'll try to remember to mention that part too. That, yeah. A bird with teeth, if you look at it the right way. Which part's the teeth and which part's... Okay, so I'll make, all right. I'll try the lashes being the teeth. Like this. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Right, let me try and film this. I'd like to help you guys out and immortalize it. I'll try and be really quick and I'll try and just explain it so then maybe you guys can listen to it again. I always get asked about my eyeliner, so I always get asked about my eyeliner, so I'm gonna try and do the easiest tutorial possible for you guys about eyeliner. Okay. When focusing on your eyes, you need to understand whether you've got a flatter part at the end of the crease. So where does your crease actually end? On mine, you can see it ends here. And so I have this flat part on my eye. That means that my winged eyeliner will look complete whether my eye is open or closed, and I don't have to make a choice. If your crease line goes all the way to the end, then that means you have to do a step in your eyeliner. You can make a choice whether you want the winged eyeliner to look complete, whether your eye is open or whether your eye is closed, but that's when you need to do a step. So you actually need to pay attention to if this part here is flat. Okay. I'm going to go in from the bottom part of my eye, and I'm gonna draw the line at an angle that I choose. Then when I connect it from the top of this wing across the top of my lid, I'm not going to start at the very end. I'm gonna bring it further down and connect that to the top of my lid. That way, this part is always kept perfectly sharp. I'm slowly sliding further and further down, but I'm doing the splits. Oh my god. When you do the same on the other side, you can always add in a tiny, tiny dot, and you can help to, and when you do the other side, you can always add in a tiny dot where you're aiming for the, oh my god, I can't do it. When you want to make it symmetrical to the other side, you can always add a tiny dot as a guide to help you try and match them. That is the most important part. Some people have done makeup looks where their winged eyeliner is very, very wide and they still don't have to do a step. Pay attention to where your crease line ends. If you're going to be doing winged eyeliner and you have a crease that goes in, that's when you need to draw it, look straight at the camera. No, my god, you're not looking at camera's mouth. That's when you need to look straight into the mirror, draw it with your eye open if you want to have it complete when your eye is open, and then look down and draw a line down to connect it. Oh! Okay. Gosh, that was a stretch. Just pretend I'm doing a good job. I hope that helps some people out. But another thing is that most of the time if you do a bad job, you can just hide it with like half lashes. There's my secret. Just stick a pair of half lashes on there. Even I'm looking at this now, I'm like, what's that crap? I use dark eye. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, when you like put a little bit like around to make it look a bit smudgy, a bit more purposeful. We're all out here just trying to look like Taylor Momsen. There we go. But yeah, a lot of the time I just put on a little bit of eyelashes and then it hides it and I'm like, what went wrong? Nothing. It wasn't an eyeliner day from the first line. And you know what? That's totally fair. Sometimes those days happen. Except for me, I don't feel myself unless I'm wearing eyeliner. So then I force it to happen. It has to happen. I'm like, this isn't right. Yeah, like your eyes look like they're like, they don't look right. They look odd at that point because you're just so used to seeing yourself with winged eyeliner. Like, I want the thicker looking lash line. That's normal to me. I've had like winged eyeliner since I think I was like 16. Oh gosh, that's the wrong palette. Yeah, since maybe I was 16, so it's not really, I can't really go back now. Now, I'm so used to it now. I'm so used to this, like, eyeliner. Yeah, it's weird. It was so cute when I first started dating Ghost. And then in the morning we'd get ready to go to university and I would do my eyeliner and he'd be like, like watching me be like, oh, what's up? And he's just like, it's just so interesting. It's so interesting watching like what you do to get ready. It's like, it's so interesting. It's like, I didn't think about doing the eyeliner every day, but you do the eyeliner. So funny. He says you've been doing winged eyeliner for like 102 years, right? Right. That's nice. Smoke that out just a little bit. Just a little bit. And I was thinking about it earlier, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do the tutorial on the overlining the lips because it's not very prominent enough with the colour that I plan to use today. Oh my god! Beachy, of course you can! Yes, please show us. Feel free, you can stick them in general if you want. Also, chat. Nivius, I thought you might, and I thought it was really funny. The clip earlier when Cauliflower got bitten by Migo. It did look painful, but I couldn't stop laughing because it was such a textbook, like, you know when like there's like, it's such a textbook meme cat bite. It was so memey the way that it bit her. I was sat getting ready for the stream and I saw it and I just saw it come from the side and I couldn't stop laughing. I know! And then also when she was like, no, and he wouldn't stop biting her, so she threatened him with the spray to be like, I will do this. And you could see his eyes being like, really thinking about his whole face, so calculated. I know, it's so funny. It's such a funny thing. So cute. Peachy, oh my god! Did you do that? Oh my god, Peachy, they look amazing! Okay, look, I don't know how you handle nails this long, but I think that's a testament in itself. Oh my god, Peachy. Oh my god, Peachy. Peachy, hear me out. Please hear me out. It's a set, but I love them. They look amazing on you, but hear me out. Now's a fantastic time to do a photo shoot of your hand the way I did a photo shoot of my hand last night. I was seeing like some inspiration of people doing these kind of hand photo shoots on TikTok, okay? Just please set your phone to like 0.7 or something and just put them in the most bizarre position. Like put the camera, I was like putting the camera like upside down. Just, oh my god, this is now perfect key time to take some of the most absolutely unhinged photos of your hands. This is a really fantastic time to do. Get your nails done, post some of the most absolutely insane photos of them. They look amazing. Smadani, you always pick such funny gifts. This gift is topped by the end where they're like, yeah, just caption it new nails. Be like, got my nails done, exactly. Oh, you were having an allergic reaction with some of those angles. Wasn't it so great? Oh my God, I was so impressed. That's what I was doing last night. Cause, okay, chat, we were all there. Please do a tutorial over. Okay, I'll show you guys. I'll show you that right now. I will do a tutorial in the future, but this is a really nude pencil, so it's not going to be too obvious. But I will show you now. Last night I was up so late because we all know we were all rooting for Star Wars Lady. We were all rooting for Star Wars Lady. And then the interviewer emailed me and was like, hey, I'm looking for a reference. And I was like, are you? And then they were like, let me know if you just want to have a call. And in my mind, I was like, hell no! Normally, I'm like, hell yeah, I will, but I don't know how much this person knows about me, right? So I was worried, chat, I was worried. And so I was like, let's do a written one. Was writing out all this stuff. I was like, what do you want to, I was like, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? Anyway, so wrote out this whole thing, and then Ghost and I were like proofreading it and going through everything last night. That's why I was up so late sorting that out. Hopefully, we're all got fingers crossed for Star Wars Lady to get that job. Peachy, fantastic. Yes, exactly. Look at that. Wow, damn. I love it. Look at that. Damn, your hands look like they're the cathedral and your fingers are the windows. Proud of you. A true icon. And then this morning, at 10 to 9, Ghost gets out of bed and he's like, oh no! It's frosty outside. And I'm wake up like, what's happening? I hadn't understood the frost part at this point, and I thought the roof tiles had all fallen off the house or something similar to in that vein. Then find out it's now 8:53 and Ghost has been looking out the window. What time does the car need to be at the garage? 9. He sets its alarm for 10 minutes. Oh my God. Anyway, so I've been up early and I went to bed late, which is why we're doing a small makeover today. I just had one of those days. Okay, so chat, overlining your lips, and I'm not really being very helpful. I'm sorry for that. I'm using a nude lip liner today. Anyway, that's why we're doing a very tiny makeup look, and we're just hanging out and chatting today. When you do, I really hope she gets the job as well. But also, I'm a bit upset that she's going for a job because then she's not going to be here as well. But you know, I want what's best for her. Anyway, so when it comes to overlining your lips, you want to leave your Cupid's bow alone, right? You want to focus on, look at this point here and this point here. So if you look at mine as an example, they're kind of sharp. I got kind of like, I know, I literally asked and apparently not. Apparently not. Sag. Very sag. So you can see it's kind of sharp. I have kind of like a, I've always thought that my lip here looks very pointy. My bottom lip is more full than my top lip. That's fine, no problem. I'm pretty happy with that. If you want to overline your lips and still look like you look like a normal person from the side of your face, what you want to do is you want to focus here, and here are your 2 anchor points. So if I colour in my actual mouth right here, that's what it would be like, okay? Roughly something like that. But if I was going to overline it, I'm just going to do a very slight bow from here to here. Again, I've chosen to use a nude lip. This is not helpful for you guys. However, can you see a difference in the two? I'll try and exaggerate it. I should have chosen brown. Whereas like this side, it looks like it bends almost inwards. Why so serious? Thank you so much. And this side looks fuller. Can you see? Thank you very 66 months. Thank you. When I turn my head to the side, I don't look like I have drawn a cloud on the top of my mouth. Can you see what I mean? It's so slight. It is so slight, but you can see that now this looks off center, like it looks odd. This part's so, yeah, and this side now looks more full. Can you see the difference? It is the most subtle thing, but it makes a big difference. Hi Kyle, my chat doesn't seem to be working. I've read that from the stream overlay. I'm gonna have a look at my login to Twitch. Yeah, it just says connecting. Hi mate. Okay, I can't read chat properly, so I'm gonna make this bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna make this bigger and I'm gonna have to read it via the overlay. Sorry. Anyway, I'm reading it from here. Anyway, hi Kings, hi. Yeah, so you can see a difference that there is, this part of my lip here looks fuller than this. And now there's a bit more balance. You see? It's so slight. We made it back. Hi, Mercenary. My Twitch chat is being silly. It's not connecting, so I'm having to read it from here. I think it's my OBS, to be honest with you. No, actually, it can't be, though, because even my Twitch chat's not connecting over on that side. The lip liner colour is nice. I quite like it. I think it's quite nice using a lip liner and then just going over it with a gloss at the moment. I just like doing that. Oh, there we go. My chat's back. Thanks for being patient with me. This one is the Charlotte Tilbury lip liner in Iconic Nude. Thanks so much. I don't know why it busted. I hope it doesn't do it again. just in time. Thank you so much. Thank you for always wanting to be here. We could blame Jack. I can't believe Jackpot would do this. Absolutely shockingly criminal behaviour from Jackpot. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Zero. Get him. Also, chat question. I was gonna do, you know, Tafiti from Moana. I thought that was really cute and like really pretty and really nice. And so I was gonna do a Tafiti inspired makeup look because I've seen that's been quite popular over many years. However, I saw they were doing a live action Moana. I was really surprised because I still feel like Moana's really fresh. I didn't realise they were doing a live. I didn't know that. Do you know when that's coming out? Because then if I was going to do it anyway, if it's sometime soon, maybe I just time it really well. Then maybe they'll come out with their own song. I don't know, I want to lip sync it twice. I don't know. Oh, it's in filming. Hey, babe. Oh my God, yeah. Live actions of all this stuff. Oh, right. Oh, well, if they're still filming now, I thought it was like coming out this year or something. Oh, July next year. Oh, well, maybe I'll just keep some stuff and then we can like do a different version or something later. Oh, right. Thank you so much, chat. I saw it and I was like, oh my gosh, it must be this year or something because, you know, I don't know anything about like film releases or whatnot. Hello, Shen. How are you doing today? Released in February, we were still working on it in January. Good God. That's so scary. Do you know what I always find really fascinating is when like you work in certain places and you realise how down to the wire some stuff is. For the life of me, I've known people who work in like newspapers. It doesn't make any sense how they can get a newspaper out every day. It doesn't make sense, chat. These people, they're not organised. They're not. They're just not, and it doesn't add up. It just doesn't make any sense how they can get a newspaper out every day. These people who do a weekly magazine, no way. No way. And it made me realise that's not an environment I'd ever want to work in, you know, because I used to be a graphic designer. Well, by trade, I'm a graphic designer, and there's just no way. Like the way that people act, like their logos are life or death situations. There's no way I could handle something like that. I'm good, thank you very much for asking. The amount of times I've heard someone tell a client it's almost done when it wasn't even started. No. I can make my chat a bit smaller now. We need the graphic design rants, honestly. I got that. I'm glad I've left that industry. I'll start it in 10. Most of my stuff with design was just like, people have no sense of time. They'd be like, oh yeah, this thing, it's just gonna take you like 5 minutes, but they're not, hi Star Wars lady. They're like, this will just take 5 minutes, but it won't though, because you're telling me and you don't even know where the file is. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to locate the file. That's what's gonna take. And then what's going on? Yeah, people are just. I used to have this one when I was working in the first job I had. I particularly hated it, and I never ever wanted to be on the phones, because what ended up happening was there was only a few of us who worked at this company, and they realised that if I answered the phone, because everyone else was busy, even though I was the only designer in a design agency and I was a junior, which shouldn't really happen at all, the clients learnt that if they picked up the phone, if they rang the agency and I answered, I was quite young, so I was a bit too scared. They could get me to do the changes for their work there and then. So I was like, I don't want to answer the phone. And then my account manager would be so rude. He'd be like, you just need to answer the phone. You just need to get over it. You just need to answer the phone. Then I'd answer the phone, and they would do this I was like going all round in circles, and I wasn't getting it was just an absolute nightmare. It was so infuriating because they were just acting like this brochure. Yeah, it was so bad. They would act like this brochure was like life or death situation. There's nothing life or death about this brochure. There's nothing life or death about it. Why are you acting like I need to do the changes? It's a brochure, it's fine. You don't need it. You don't need it today. No worries, Melissa. My girlfriend's in design and was asked to make logos and stuff for a business, and then when it was basically done, thank you so much, Crimson. Thank you for using your Prime on me. 2 years, thank you so much, thank you. Hi. And stuff for a business, and then it was basically done after her getting approved the lady multiple times. She was like, actually, I don't like it, can you do it again? Do you know what, let's be honest, I've had stuff like that. I've had stuff I've never been paid for. And honestly, part of that was on me. But for real, I'd work on it all the way to the end. We'd have everything sorted out, and the last minute they'd be like, oh, actually, one of the things that really made me particularly angry was I'd work on something, and I would make it so explicitly clear. This is why I just don't like people. And it was annoying because it was like a family member. It wasn't Mike, it was one of Ghost's family members, and it really upset me. There was this thing that they were trying to sell. They were starting some business. I don't care. They were selling this scam thing, right? Which, whatever, it's not my business. Anyway, and they were like, I need packaging. And I was like, okay. And they were like, this is what I've done. And it was in PowerPoint. And I was like, is this what you're happy with? Or is it just that you're just trying to get the information across? And then they were like, oh no, it's not designed at all. This is just, some of what I wanted the information on. I just wanted this information on it. I was just having a go, but I'm, grateful that you're going to take it on board and do whatever. And whatever. Okay, cool. So we agreed. That's not the design. It was just a draft to get all the information on, so that she could try and help understand what information needs to be on there. We go through it weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, all these different things, and I make something, and I'm honestly pretty proud of it. I think it looks really good. Down to the last bit. Actually, I don't like it. Can you just change it to the one I designed in PowerPoint? And this is why I don't like working with sometimes friends and family. They just don't get. They cross the line sometimes. And so then I got really annoyed, and I think I got really annoyed, and if I'm truthful with myself, I was annoyed to the point where I felt pretty lazy around doing it, and I just lost interest in doing it because I was so annoyed by it. And I think I then made some mistakes afterwards because I was just like, whatever, and I lost complete interest in it, and I think that made it worse. But yeah, that used to happen, and it just would annoy me so much. I felt like I'd get taken advantage of quite a lot. That's one of the reasons why I don't particularly like doing it. And the industry is kind of full of a lot of that. Or I'd get someone, more family members being like, oh my God, I'm gonna have a birthday party for my son. The party's at the weekend. It's Tuesday today, but if you get it done, I could probably get it sent to print tomorrow, Wednesday. I'm assuming it'll arrive Thursday. I'll hand them out, and then people can come on the weekend. And I would be like, that's not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. It's gonna take you at least 4 days to get this printed and sent to you. What on earth? Right, let's be honest, like at this point, I was thinking to myself, like at this point, you might as well just make a Facebook party invitation. That's gonna be the fastest thing. And if you really want something, I'd make a banner, right, to put on that. Like, that is an insane turnaround that you, I get this stuff like this all the time, and then in the end I just say no. Right, Peachy, I just, like, there would be so much of this. Like, I am so honest, like, I feel like I got pushed out of that industry from sheer frustration. But truthfully, that's genuinely what it's like. People were weird in that industry. It was so frustrating. And that's not even like clients. People have no idea how long it takes. No, and like the thing is as well, in this, what I do now, I know I've been taken advantage of in the past, but I've put my foot down and fed back and been like, this isn't acceptable. Because I have proven time and time again that given not much, I could pull something out of nowhere, right? No problem. And it gets done in a few hours. I'll make a video. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can pull something out of seemingly nowhere. And I've proven this by my own streams, and I've proven it with certain things where I've had like majorly tight deadlines, whatever have you. Cool, right? Anyway, but unfortunately, in some cases, that's been taken advantage of. I remember there was one client who was like, "It's fine, it's Mel. She'll just figure it out." They don't know I found that out that they were saying this. And then I did feedback on how that went, and I was not happy about it. Like, you can't just like expect, but that's happened to me a few times when like now unfortunately that's the case. But it's really hard for me to navigate because I'm not necessarily disproving it each time. I'm like, oh yeah, I wasn't sure what to do, so I'm just going to do this, like, because they don't all come with like a massive plan. And I'm more than happy to help clients if they need something last minute, but I'm always like, now over the last like year, I think year plus, I've started being like, if you want it within a week of the deadline, you have to pay a late fee. I'm like, no, there's a fee now. No, because too many of these and then that's usually enough for them to be like, oh, that's fair. If you want it within one, and I don't have time to prepare, if you want it within a week, you have to pay a late fee. If you want me to do something tomorrow, that's fine, I'll do it tomorrow, but you're paying a late fee. So, yeah, that's like usually enough for me to be like, for them to be like, okay, I'll pay the late fee. And I'm like, nice. Or it's enough for them to be like, I'll see if we can get the deadline extended. One Tomb Raider statue. God, you know what? Some of those are really expensive. Maybe I should, and then I'll sell them all. Rush fees exist in every other industry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's all I started doing now, and it really helps because at the end of the day, like, it's a win-win for me. Not to mention the assumption that you were sitting around waiting for someone to... Exactly! That's a really good point as well, Carl. Like, that was one of the things that would really frustrate me about the design industry. I'd often be like... I feel like I would be spoken to as if I'd be sat there doing nothing. But I'm always doing something. The closer it is, the more statues we get. Yeah, exactly. We would get that from other departments. They would ask for graphics for some internal project. And if it was small and could be done over lunch, then we would do it for free. But then they started asking for it as an additional material, and we started. So then we said, like, now this is a legit project. What funding account can we charge? And then they get all mad. Yeah, exactly. And then all of a sudden it's a problem. When asking for something to be rushed, they're either dumb or straight up rude. Yeah. Yeah. I think what would happen realistically in a lot of cases with design would be that people would just be like, I'm a special case. You know what I mean? They'd be like that. Oh, it's different for me. They'll do it for me. There's like there was a floating head one that used to be really popular in 2018, I think. 2016, 2018. And I want to try again. But you just reminded me that I should be filming. Let me have a quick look. I just want to make sure I pronounce her name correctly. Let me just do an exclamation mark who. How was your day treating you, Star Wars Lady Victoria Whitlow? So I've seen there is a big popularity of some makeup looks that were really popular between 2016 and 2018, coming back into fashion now, which is really cool. One of those ones was the floating head, which I think was originally done by Victoria Whitlow. And so those of you who want to know how to do it, I'll show you on myself, and I hope that helps. So professional. I would hope so. It's been good. I went on a walk for the first time in a couple of weeks, so I feel buff. I'm glad you feel buff. Probably a good thing to exhaust yourself after yesterday. Seems like yesterday was quite stressful. Yeah, Peachy, I'm trying to like not scream down the microphone when I do tutorials because we all know I will. Ew. Unless you're doing an R2-D2 tutorial. Unless I'm doing the R2-D2 tutorial. I need to get early night, so I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of the day. Bye, Striking! This looks gross. I think this is pretty straightforward and quite easy, personally. Read R2-D2 Scream compilation. I don't feel like I'm very good at it. I feel like it's one of those things that I can only do, like, I can't necessarily always do it on demand. Oh yes, I have heard of, yes. So the plan for today will be that when I stand against a black background and I do this, it's going to look like I've ripped off my head. So the pose usually for this one is like that, or like that. And it was really popular in like 2016, 2018. Victoria Whitlow was the first person I saw do it. So I thought, you know what, I'll do a tutorial on that. I've noticed, I don't necessarily know if some people know, but I noticed it happen a plethora of times during Halloween, that a lot of people who I assume are newer to the world of like crazy makeup looks on the internet, we're recreating a lot of things that were very, very popular in 2016, of 2016, 2018 era. And I was a bit sad to see a lot of people weren't crediting the people who they clearly saw it from. They must have just thought like, this is a trend, after they saw it on Pinterest. And so I was like, do you know what then? I'll do this, I'll do that. And I'll remind people who originally seemingly did it. Fine. I'll do it myself. I'm going to make it look like I ripped off my head today. That's today's makeup look to it. The painted burger? No. Cool. Right, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm just drippy. All I'm going to do now is I'm just going to make sure that there's a bit of foundation on here. I'm good, thank you, mate. You made this, I made this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen that. And I'm like, had a tea so early today, chat. Because I needed it. But now I'm like, oh, I want to wait until I have my next cup of tea. Because you know when like you drink too much tea during the day and you feel like you're full up to about there? You know that feeling? I don't know if that happens with coffee people, because I'm not a coffee person. Yeah, you feel like it's stuck in your throat. But you're not like dying, but you feel like you're a bit like, drank way too much tea. It's here. It's such a horrible feeling. Oh, it does happen with coffee. Oh, it's such a horrible feeling. You don't drink coffee? No, I can't have coffee. It gives me headaches. You just turn into tea. Yeah, like I'm the teapot now. You think it's worse with coffee? Ugh. It does suddenly happen with no warning. Yeah, exactly. And then you feel gross. You feel awful. Like acid? No, it just feels like you've just had too much tea. Even decaf, yeah. It just feels like you've had too much tea. Who made the tea? Me! Oh, Matty, I don't get what you're talking about. Can you explain? Do you like hot chocolate? Not really. I don't mind it sometimes, but I'm so fussy about hot chocolate. I don't like it if it's too rich. I don't like it if it's too watery. I can't have it with dairy. So I'm just a little like, there's not much point in me like having one when I'm so picky about them. How did she pull off the V? It's fake. It's AI. It's AI. She's not real. This girl's not real. It's just not real. It just can't be real. Me and the work colleague have been making a hot chocolate at work and putting some... Whoa. I went through a phase, lasted about 2 weeks, where I kept making myself terrible cups of tea. I had no idea what was happening. I had tea that other people made and it was fine, but like every single one that you made just turned out bad. It's really funny, Leash. Honestly, there's nothing worse though. Like, oh, when you have like a really when I was in America, somebody bought me a hot drink and they were like, "What do you want?" And I was like, "Can I just have an English breakfast tea?" God, chat, it was awful. It was honestly, hands down. I'm sorry, that was the worst tea I've ever. They frothed the milk. The milk went through the like thing. I didn't quite understand what was happening until it was distributed to me, and like the colour of the tea was like this, and it was awful. The like, I was honestly it was so awful. It was so disgusting. It was English breakfast tea latte. Yeah, like there had been no time for the tea to steep. Gosh, it was borderline criminal, and I felt really bad because I was with someone the entire time. I had to keep pretending to drink it until I could find a way to dispose of it. But I wasn't there like just to have like I wasn't there like hanging out. I was being given a tour, so I was essentially being supervised. It was really hard. I was like, And then I managed to get rid of it after lunch. Bear in mind, I think I'd been holding this tea since like 9:30 a.m. I managed to get rid of it at lunch. God, I was so happy to get rid of it. I was so bad. Tea's too healthy? I don't know, because I think it's more a case, like, I think like a green tea or anything like that would have been fine. I think that's no problem. I think it's just a case of, like, just the tea culture's a bit different. I think that's all it really is. But yeah, it was just, oh God, it was, yeah, that was quite something. I've never had a tea as bad as that. It's like I was at a friend's house the first time she made me a coffee and asked if I wanted creamer. I said yes because I didn't know that they could be vile creamer, whatever. She said yes because I didn't know what if she put whatever she put in there was criminal. I was sipping it for like, well, you're just trying so hard to like make it through it. Sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury. They did gift it to me. They did gift it to me. Has whipped cream in their tea. What a strange thing to do. In most places when you order a tea, they just give you hot water and tea. Yeah, right? That's what I was fully expecting. Yes, because even though I'm not lip syncing it, I was just so worried because because you've seen me so many times have to keep doing the same thing over and over and over again, and I was like, oh, I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to get, you know what I mean? I just didn't want wrong intentions to come across at all. So yeah, that's why I was like, What were you really expecting? A cup of tea? Respect the kettle. Was it breakfast tea? Yeah. I was after an English breakfast tea. Do I look like I have counter space for a kettle? Just assumed everyone had kettles. Like, it's just like a normal thing. It's really strange to not have a kettle. We need to add contour on the top here because these are going to have to be our new shoulders. I'm so worried that my OBS is going to be like, now again, and just like cut itself out. I have to be responsible, like Nico. Hey Yanks, how are you? It was really funny. It did look like it hurt though, but it's really... I'm good, thank you. I do consider if life will spray bottle me, and if it will... Oh, it's so cute! much for the streak. Theo, honestly, it's so cute how much you remember. It's so cute. Look at that founder's badge. I remember. Damn. Yeah, because I did it in green before, didn't I? Oh. It's cute, isn't it? Going back and doing some of the old ones. When are you bringing back your reverse mohawk? It'll look great. Oh my god, Theo, remember when you had the reverse mohawk? Hey, Zombel, how are you? Theo, didn't you do that on stream? Or did you just take a picture? I thought you did it on... Shut up! But it was funny though. You with the reverse mohawk. No, you did it by yourself. Oh right, okay, got you. I thought you did it on stream. Maybe you just showed photos. I don't remember then. I thought you did that on stream. Your hair's grown so much since you did that. If anybody doesn't know, Theo is like crazy. And what I mean by that is Theo has done this thing in the past where she's been like out and been like, God, it's really warm today. I'm too hot. Walked straight into a hairdresser's, no booking, and then just asked them to shave off half her head. And then she walks out and she's like, oh, that's so much cooler. I feel so much better. Is that not normal? No. No, it's not. Maybe it's just like not by my standards. Could you body paint a whole hairstyle back in place? You could probably paint in stubble. That's probably about it. I've tried to do like a side shave before. Look, I didn't have a hair tie. Who just was like, no, just cut it. Just cut it off. Makeup looks pretty. Thank you so much. I don't think Theo will. I mean, I could be wrong, Theo. I don't think Theo is going to cut her hair off again because I think from my understanding, Theo, you're enjoying the red hair again. But I could be wrong. Until a warm day comes in, you know. Oh my god, do you know what, Leisha? I didn't know someone who did that, but I did know someone who went and had their hair dyed black and no one noticed. The hair, the flies, just everything. Maybe she'll shave the middle instead this time. Looking forward to when the reverse mohawk comes back. Bring it back, Theo. Also, Theo, earlier on, Mort was like really hardcore defending the reverse mohawk, so I think Mort's got one. Do the headphone runway. The headphone runway. Wow, what? What is the reason it happened? Was it Mort that was really hardcore telling you to do it? Mort, you're here! I thought you had fallen asleep. I was ready to throw you straight under the bus. No, I just I was painting again since June. With a reverse mohawk or... I hope this works. A mohawk of sorts. You heard it here first, chat. Confirmed. It's purple too. That's not a reverse mohawk. But looks great. One day you'll see it, Car. One day. I don't know when. It sounds like Theo's got this photo under lock and key, but I'm sure one day you'll see it. Yeah, it's a normal one. Nice normal one. Theo. I don't have it, by the way, Theo, in case you're wondering. I don't have that photo. A reverse mohawk. Yeah, Peachy, one time Theo, years ago, shaved her head 3 years ago, but she shaved her head straight down the middle first. And then she took a photo to show us because Mort was like, do a reverse mohawk for like 3 months. And she was like, I'm going to shave my head. And then she was like, no, no, no. And then she shaved her head off stream and she sent us all a photo and she shaved the centre part off. Oh my god, Theo, it's totally tanked. I couldn't believe it. I was sad. I was like, maybe I don't have as many gamers following me as I really hoped I did. Damn, but never mind. Yeah! Sometimes, well, a lot of the time if I post like a torso paint, it'll like do well really quickly, but not that one. So I was like, never mind. Dayan, yeah, I know. I loved it, thank you. Chat, I'm gonna try something for the first time, okay? In forever. I'm going to press go live on TikTok. I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm going to try. Oh! I'm going to try. And if people, I'm not really going to pay attention to the chat too much. I'm going, lizard, 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 lizard. I'm just going to try. But I wrote on there the Twitch link. Oh yeah, I'm going to try. I'm going to press go live now. Now that it looks like I'm doing something interesting. Oh, I have to update settings. Oh, hang on a minute. Art. Oh no, what if I just type in like makeup? Other games? Oh my god, it's suggesting I have to do games. Add a topic.
Nothing beats a Chetsu
lizard, 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 lizard.
Alright, I've tried. CB, how are you? Oh my gosh, thank you so much, CB. CB, how did your are you recovering from surgery now? Welcome on, and everyone, thank you so much for the raid. That's so kind of you. How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic time. Hi. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Did I see you're doing commissions again? Guys, CB is one of the people who has been doing my emotes on Twitch. Oh, you have a second one. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you only had one. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, CB. Thank you to CB. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, I see you guys also having a look and joining the TikTok live. Thank you so much. I think TikTok live, you have to be a little bit more active on there. I think you have to press the buttons. You have 3. Okay, so sorry. So you've got the second one tomorrow, and then you've had quite a bit of time to recover from the first one. Is that correct? Hello, thank you so much. Thank you. And then when is the third one? updated it on, you know, God forbid. Who's missing an opportunity here? Thank you very much for all the hearts, everyone. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. So apparently and allegedly, you've joined from my posts. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sometimes the messages, like, they flash up on TikTok and then they disappear. I don't know why. I don't know what it means, but this is the way. I don't know what that gifter level. I'm not sure either. Anyway, sorry. I was just wanting to apologise to you lots in Twitch. I'm so sorry. I updated my OBS today. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Hi, Peachy. Well, do you know what, actually though, that's really helpful because now I can see that it's an ABS thing. Because did Kayla approve? God no. God no, Kayla didn't approve at all. I know. Imagine updating things. So I updated it because I was like, I really need to try to do vertical streaming at the same time because that's, you know, feels like it's where things are going. And I was like, and I want to try as well. I just want to try something new. And then to do that and set it all up, which I was trying to do, I had to update stuff. God forbid. But TikTok Live seemingly is a little bit different from my understanding. From my understanding with TikTok Live, you have to keep pressing the screen and like throwing hearts at it, and then that's what pushes it on more people's For You page. But like, good grief, like, that's quite a lot of work. You must do a whole set of videos on different Star Trek characters. I've only done the stripy face lady. I want to say her name's Janet, and that's wrong. But I think her name begins with a J. Who is she? From Star Trek Beyond, yeah. This will be quite difficult for me to learn how to manage 2 chats. Anyway, we'll see. I'm not 100% sure on how I'm going to handle the texture on this. I think to just kind of make it look gross and fleshy. Oh my gosh, Ghosts cooking smells amazing, chat. Maybe Star Trek Fleet Command. Is that a new game that's coming out? Star Trek Fleet Command. Let me just do some recording over here. I hope this looks better than my original one. I did like 6 years ago. Is that actually? I feel like now you've mentioned it. I remember seeing some big mobile game about Star Trek. Welcome back again. Hi, Carlos. Sorry, I updated my OBS today. Why on earth would I do that? I know. I was trying to do something, and I remember when it was like, you need to update, and I was like, oh no, and I was like, maybe it's okay. And then I updated it, and I was thinking to myself like, oh, something's probably going to go down today. Now that I've chosen to update it. However, right, hi Leah, how are you? What I think I'll do is I'll get my reference photo up and I'll put it on this screen over here. You're fantastic, that's great to hear. Nice, having a good day. dry off my neck. And then if it's going to be more like a bone tone, I think in that case I should go in with some beige colours. The classic. Oh, maybe this update will drastic. I know, Axel, right? And you know when you're like, oh, yeah, I haven't updated in so long. It should be fine now. No. And it absolutely isn't. And it makes it so, like, so disastrously worse. Yeah, I did that today. I was like, oh, it should be okay now. It's not. I don't know. The thing is as well, is I've got a bunch of plugins on my OBS and sometimes they need updating too. And I was asking Kayla about it. Kayla helps me with a bunch of my tech stuff. One of my darling moderators, and then he was like, oh, it's just update stuff, like there's nothing really you can sometimes do, because like when we use things like plugins and stuff, sometimes it's just a case of like, yeah, there is an update and it destroyed everything that we like custom made for you. Enjoy. I'm happy to be back from a Twitch break and happy to see you again. Nice! I hope you had a good Twitch break. I'm just gonna get my burgundy eyeshadow palette. I haven't done a mobile game in quite some time. Actually, the last mobile game I think I did was SteamWorld Heist. I think that was the last mobile game that I worked on. I think anyway. Thank you very much for the love hearts over on TikTok. It's very kind. Thank you so much. We need no, because we can't tell with the but versus, oh my god, I'm losing my singing voice. Versus the Wicked one, and the Wicked one is much harder to do. So I feel like it just has to be. We'd have to do it like a song break. You got a full-time job! Congratulations! Were you looking for one, or did it find you? Okay, I'm gonna try to suggest some kind of texture in here. I think that'll be a little bit tricky. Right, so chat, I'm doing a small makeup look today just because for disgusting reasons. I've been awake since 10 to 9 this morning and I went to bed quite late. I don't mind going to bed late. I did mind getting up that early when I go to bed that late though, and I know that's not very late for a lot of people, especially if you like have a normal job. What happened? Oh, it just chucked on the floor down here. That's where the Charlotte Tilbury hat's gone. Just down there. I know, it's early for me because we had to take the car in for repair. Oh my god. I didn't realise until like super late last night. Grace was like, oh god, yeah, I got to go to sleep because I got to take the car for repair at like 9 AM and I was like, what? What do you mean? I go to bed around, oh my gosh, Zero. You know, Zero, and I'm not saying you don't because you're very, very aware that you probably do. I don't know if anybody in chat has this, but like, you've learned as you've gotten older, there's a certain amount of hours that you have to get per night. Otherwise, you're a bit weirdly grumpy, or you can't fully function very well the next day. Mine's like 8. I feel like I need a lot. Otherwise, I'm a bit like, I feel I'm not fully present. My cat has decided my PC is now his space with my keyboard. Oh bless. Oh. Yeah, like 8 hours, like a solid 8 hours. Because today I was just kind of like existing, and I feel as though I haven't seen you in the longest time. It's good to see you again. Do you know what, Random Michael on TikTok? Specifically on TikTok. That's so weird. And I've had this mentioned to me 1,000 times, and I don't mean it in like a mean way. I don't know what happened. I haven't stopped uploading to TikTok at all. So many people have said this to me. I upload almost daily, and I don't know what happened, but like my stuff just doesn't really show up, and I don't know why. I have no idea. I have never stopped. I've been creating 5 days a week for 7 years, for like 5, 6 years. I don't know what happened. Just no idea. It's probably too scary. I don't really do a lot of scary stuff. I need 8 too, but I only get about 5. Yeah, because you feel robbed, don't you? When you go home at night and like from work, or you finish work at night and you want to have your own time, and you do feel robbed. There's a word for it, isn't there? But if you have a look at my profile, there's not a lot on there that's like scary. I do like tutorial stuff, other little bits. I do like silly things. I work with company. I just don't know what happened. A lot of the time though, if you see like stuff that's worked with companies, they're paid to promote that. So I feel like they're not real. They're like fake numbers. Do you sometimes stream late into the morning? Yes, I'm UK. So I'll sometimes stream like, my streaming time usually, apart from Wednesdays, usually, because sometimes I'll have to change it, is like 7 p.m. until the makeup look's finished. And sometimes the makeup look will be finished like 2 o'clock in the morning. So if that's what you mean, like early into the morning, or like late into the morning, like late into the morning is like, to me, is like 11. So I think it depends on like where you're defining the part that's late. Oh, good shout, Star Wars Lady. Maybe that's what they were referring to. Likes to keep us on our toes with the stream. I wish that was the reason. I wish it was me. No, I updated OBS today and it's not interested in me. Early in the morning. Yeah. So usually I'll, because what my daily schedule is that I will usually wake up at like 10. Which I know is quite late. I'll usually wake up around 10 and then I'll have breakfast and then I'll sit and start working on like editing or like answer emails, etc. from clients, whatnot. And then I'll be editing videos and then I'll stop and have lunch. Do some other bits and bobs, house admin maybe, like it's a full-time job having a house. And then in the evening from like 7 p.m. onwards, I'll do the stream where I do the makeup lock. That makeup lock then will get like uploaded the next day. And then thank you very much, Ode. Thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you. And then like it keeps going in that kind of like cycle. You see what I mean? So then what I'll do now, I'll upload it tomorrow morning to my Dropbox, and then I'll sort through it all and be like, that needs to do there, like those videos do need editing. And then I'll keep track of like those things, and then I'll start editing some bits and bobs, or I'll be editing a video I was doing a while ago because it's a bigger project. That is something that I like to do. And that's how I schedule my days. And then on the Wednesdays, I go live during like the daytime on Twitch. I switched that one around. I switched that one around, so on Wednesdays, like I hit more of the like an earlier audience because I felt bad. I was like, I want to make sure that like I hit the European audience as well. So that's why. Like listening to my voice. Thank you very much. Hi from Mississippi. Hello. So that's usually why I'll tend to. Oh my goodness gracious! People are sending things on TikTok. I am so sorry. I did not see that at the top. Thank you very much for these hearts and the roses and all of the things and the thingamabobs. Thank you very much. I didn't see that was there. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so that's usually how my schedule runs. And then on the Sunday and Monday, I have days off from streaming. Usually on the Sunday, I'll completely have a day off altogether where I'm not really editing anything unless I've got client stuff to do. And then on the Monday, sometimes I'll be like, I don't really do a lot, but sometimes if I get a little bit bored, then I'll do something. It's with, oh no, Carl, same. Totally same. TikTok is interesting because I think you have to consistently tap the screen and then that pushes the creator to like more feeds or something. So familiar, so familiar over here. I don't think I've ever caught you on TikTok. I've gone live on TikTok like a couple of times, not very many times. Just not very often. I'm doing well today. I'm a little sleepy though. The reason why I haven't gone live on TikTok too many times is just because people have told me before that it's a bit confusing when I'm streaming on Twitch and I start answering questions that no one can see in chat. To tap the screen. Yeah, you're tapping the screen. Is it working? I can see hearts coming up, but it says that you guys have tapped the screen 2,040 times though, as a cumulative effort. GG's, Jeff. Thank you. How about now? Yeah, oh Jesus Christ, did you just spam it? It's jumped up to 2,200. That's way more than 7. You're right. You know what, Zero? I think maths is really your strong point. I think you're really good at it, you know. I don't think tapping my monitor helps. I don't think it will, but you could try. Chat online. I've been watching this guy who talks about like sleight of hand, and he's a magician. And all I've gathered from watching him talk about like these magic tricks and talking about all these films that have magic tricks in them, the only thing I've gathered from it is that I don't get it. He does these things and he's like, and it disappears, and I sit there and like Ghost and I like no way. Where did it go? And it's I can't go. Like I feel like I know so many things where like, oh, you know, like there's something up the sleeves, or like it's a trick of so and so, but he's like, he rolls his sleeves up and I know it's not real magic, but I'm like, how are you doing these things? how do you do that? And like, he does magician work, but he's also like a sleight of hand expert, so he's showcasing like how pickpocketing can happen. And I see this stuff and I'm like, how? Oh my god, you took that. It has made me extremely aware of like hi Toby, how are you doing? Which, yeah, he did say that like there was a certain time where like it was very bad to be a magician. Like, no, you definitely would be accused of a witch. There was a bad time, and he was like, it's hard to explain to these people that you're just doing like sleight of hand vanishing tricks, because they're like, you're a witch. Oh no! Oh no! You're all right, don't worry. Speed tapping, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Don't overstay. What are you gonna be when you're finished? I want it to kind of look like that. I can like go like. There we go, Yanks. That's so helpful. Thank you very much. It's just a trick and they didn't understand. You've already done the damage of terrifying people. Per second? I wouldn't know per second. It's, wow, chat, 4,000. Thank you very much. 4,000 hearts of TikTok. Good God, thank you. It's kind of nice though to have OBS and then the TikTok Live Studio running at different, like in a different app, because then I can tell. So maybe instead of trying to force everything to work from OBS, maybe I also just open up the TikTok Live thing, because do I have 5? Do we have 6? Maybe I do that, because then I'm able to actually tell which program goes down, or if it's the internet, you know what I mean? I can see what's going on, because I've only ever usually just had OBS open. You're definitely one of the best SFX painters I've ever seen. Thank you very much. Honestly, I think it's just practice, but I think it's quite nice that a lot of people have different styles. I don't really think so, but just practice. I just found the sleigh icon. Oh, you did! Wait, CB raided earlier. Oh gosh, and then the OBS crashed. I was considering, I love that emote that Jackpot uses in Discord. You know, the one that's like, that one? I was like, oh my gosh, maybe I can see if I can get one of those for my Twitch emotes. I was like, that would be so cute. I'm clicking lots of things. Oh yeah, there's a, oh my gosh, thank you very much, thank you. Yeah, they come up at the top for me, but they disappear quite quickly. Which is interesting. I don't know, I'm new to TikTok Live, I don't know. Ah! Also chat, I don't know if I'll be doing a stream tomorrow, just because I don't quite know what's happening tomorrow with my day, but I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. Ghosts. Go to 2 of them. Big news? Not really. Not really big news. I'll keep you guys updated when I find out more info. Maybe more plus, yeah, I'll let you guys know. That didn't sound convincing! I'm not good at it, am I? I'm not very good at it. Another delay in finishing Tomb Raider. I know it really is. I'm so close to finishing that game as well. It's so annoying. Honestly, I annoy myself at this point not finishing it. I'm 5 minutes away from the end of finishing Tomb Raider Chronicles, and I'm like, oh, Ghost of Yotei looks good though. You're from Arizona. Hello. Welcome on in. Ooh, let me add some shading here. I don't remember the last time I recorded, so that's just fantastic. Let me see. I'm just going to add in a little bit of, I'll pretend I'm adding in some more stuff because I've completely forgotten about it. I'm so hungry. Oh my god, Jack, I forgot to tell you, I'm so happy. I'm so happy because the Tomb Raider people reached out to me and they gifted me a free code for the Tomb Raider Definitive Edition on Nintendo Switch. I didn't even know it was coming out for Nintendo Switch. I'm so, so, so grateful. That was so kind of them. Yeah, I'm so happy. And I was also like, oh my God, I was like a little bit much in the email. I was like, oh my God, this has just come at the perfect time. I just got my Nitro, I just got my Tomb Raider Nitro deck for the Nintendo Switch and my Neo S Tomb Raider controller for the Nintendo Switch. So like to have a new Tomb Raider game for the Nintendo Switch is just so amazing. Oh, I'm just so grateful. Thank you so I'm so happy. Oh my God, I couldn't believe it. They reached out to me. And then I saw the news. So I don't know if they like launched the news really like late and then, you know, at the same time. So I was like, yeah, I'm so excited. I'm gonna try and play. I don't know how it's gonna be, but I'm looking forward to trying it. And I got the definitive edition. I got the Nitro deck, right? So everything's all Tomb Raider themed, and you know that makes me so happy. So I'm over the moon. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Mr. Lunchbox. Thank you. It's gonna be so lovely. I have some more Tomb Raider stuff. Oh my God, I bought another Tomb Raider thing on the internet as well. I saw a Tomb Raider Legend. A Tomb Raider Legend figurine, and I was like, I don't have that one. Oh, so I had to buy it. Oh my gosh. Oh, bless you guys on TikTok. I tried to watch on Twitch, but I have no clue how it works. Twitch. This is my Twitch. So on Twitch, you can follow somebody, and then when you subscribe on Twitch, that's what you pay for. But you don't have to subscribe to somebody on Twitch to chat in there. But there's like a bunch of like different emotes and such. If you see the Tomb Raider ones, they're mine. I'm a big fan of Tomb Raider. But like then you'll also see like everything else, because on Twitch I stream more like landscape. And here I've kind of been like squashed in. When I walk over there, like I'm filming, by the way, so that's what that means. But you're more than welcome to join on Twitch. I've got a very nice community over on Twitch. Hi Punisher, how are you? Of course you had to buy it. I had to buy it. Like, make sure you bought too. The thing is though, it is still in the blister packaging. And like that's nice and all. I like it when it's like in the packaging. However, I also don't like it when it's in the packaging. I like it when a lot of the old Tomb Raider stuff is in blister packaging and it's been opened, because then I don't feel bad about opening it, but I do feel guilty about opening something that's had like blister packaging, like taking a knife to it, and somebody's kept it in like mint condition from like 1999, and then I'm like ripping it open. If it's not blister packaging, I don't really feel bad. That's why I tend to sometimes like it when I buy it and like they've already opened it and like the packaging is destroyed. But this one's not, so I feel a bit like, I used to watch you a lot when I was on Twitch. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you. Hello from Arkansas, USA. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you. I overall was just like, I find it difficult to take it out of the packaging. I'm not one of these people who wants to keep everything in mint condition. I don't really care for that. Obviously don't want it to be damaged, but yeah, opening something that's in blister packaging does make me feel bad when it's something that's been, I was thinking of trying to find like a really sharp blade, danger I know, and then like cutting around the back, you know, similar to when you like open a new toothbrush and there's like a serrated bit and then you can like peel it open from the back. I was wondering if there's a way that I could like try and like carve it open to get the thing out, but then like just press it back so it doesn't look damaged. Love the makeup magic. You put very dope talent. Thanks, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, so what I'm doing over there is like I'm like running over there and like filming little bits, and then that's what you'll see. But we're trying to do, it was a very popular makeup look that happened during like around 2016 and 2018. And I believe, I keep thinking my dinner's gonna be ready, and I believe the first person, oh, yay, thanks so much. Thank you. Chat, my dinner's ready. And I believe the first person to do it that I remember was Victoria Whitlow. And I've seen there's been a bit more of like a resurgence coming up from some of the like makeup looks from 2018, 2016 era. So I was like, I'll redo it. I'll credit Victoria. I don't think she still does makeup now though. But still, it's important. And I'll showcase how to do that. And I also did this like, I think I did this in like 2019 maybe? I want to say 2019, 2018. But I changed it to like green goo. So it's nice to do like, revisit it, but do it a bit differently. Thanks so much, Sean. Yanks, no way. Did you find it? Did I do it in 2017? Who cooked that? Ghost. Ghost, make sure I stay alive with all my doing all my paint. 2018. 2018 was the year I started on Twitch, wasn't it? You like my videos? Thank you so much. But Theo, I can't remember if I did the makeup look on stream or not. I don't think I did. PG. Yeah, when I first started streaming on Twitch, like 2018, I never used to eat, and I'd stream for like 15 hours. I just wouldn't eat anything. It was awful. I don't recommend it. Hey, you must eat. You must look after yourselves. '18 on Twitch. Makes sense. Because when I just started on Twitch. I didn't, then I must have done, then Yanks must be right, I must have done it around 2017. Yanks, how do you find my stuff so quick? I don't understand. You seemingly managed to find all of my stuff. Part of me doesn't want to have a look at them. Sometimes Google, sometimes scrolling. Oh, I didn't realise my stuff came up on Google. You right, Niveus. Are the mods also having to look at two chats? No. Our new TikTok chat, hello TikTok chat, is not as busy as the Twitch chat, so I think it's fine. Really dope with makeup. Thank you so much. I keep trying. I was thinking maybe if I did some like TikTok lives, it might help. I keep getting comments about like how I disappeared off TikTok. And like, no, I didn't. That's so weird. Like I've been posting like this whole time. So I don't know why I consistently get these comments. So I was thinking maybe it would help if I went live a few times to try and like bring my stuff back up. I don't know. It's so weird. If you follow them, you see less of them on their For You page. Maybe because it just assumes that you're like, I'm looking at the following. People who go live on TikTok get more attention from the algorithms. That's really interesting. Maybe I'll try and do it a few times. Yeah, Kyle, it's really interesting because like sometimes I'll get like a surge of followers on TikTok and I'm like, what? Because I know my stuff doesn't do very well on there anymore. And then it'll be like a video from like 3 years ago that I can see that people are liking and I'm like, why has that come up? It's really strange. But I saw Watch Holly who was like, oh yeah, I tried it out and it's been really good. So I was like, I'll give it another go. I'll just try. But TikTok, if you're mean to me, I'll just go offline again, okay? Go on TikTok and get instantly banned. Yeah, I think she did. I keep getting the Coraline of the Mother on my following page. Okay, so that could be, I uploaded that twice, but a couple of different ones. So, oh my god, excuse me. I'm nearly gonna do a hiccup. So it could be that it's showing you the one that I uploaded last year and then another one being this year, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully overall it helps. It's very odd with show. It is, isn't it? It's really bizarre. Then was one time, it was last year, I did a Beetlejuice makeup look and thought nothing of it, uploaded it, thought nothing of it. Turns out the next day, Beetlejuice came out. My video had just been selected, right, to have the Beetlejuice link as like, I'm guessing some of many, because I had like maybe hashtagged it right. And overnight it did really, really well. And then never again. So I don't know what happened there. It was like, it got carried with some, I don't know, but like, I never selected it. It was really strange. But I don't know where that came from. It's just I find it really bizarre. I don't understand it. I don't understand it in the same way that I feel like we've all got a good understanding of like how Twitch works. With algorithms, how it works, and such the like, but I do not understand. I do not understand TikTok. Just predict every movie release. Right, Axel? Then I was thinking, I like, honestly, if truth be told, I think I tried to do that a few years ago and I just ruined myself. It was awful. I was like doing makeup looks and stuff that I didn't care about, I didn't really understand. And I just wasn't having fun when I was doing it. But like, yeah, I tried to do that and like jump on, I don't really enjoy jumping on trends and such. Because I feel like, I'm just recreating what everybody else is doing. I'm not doing my own I'm not really enjoying my own creativity. I'm not having fun. I want to do stuff that I look at and I feel inspired by and I have fun with. But sometimes when there's like Fast and Furious 18.3. Chat, you've got 7,800 likes. The parts on TikTok. Thank you very much. The stock cube wasn't fully melted, and I just ate it. Ooh. Ooh. That was the, you know the Maggie stock cubes that you use in like jollof? Oh yeah, I can tell. Wow. That was so much flavor and salt in one go. I guess Seal will just have to keep an eye on her Zero if she gets sweaty. Zero, do you have the heating on? Not working very well for some reason. Oh no. Maybe the code's okay then. It's so sad, isn't it? That how you find out the heating's broken. It happened to us like maybe this time last year. I think our heating got stuck on like defrost mode or something. Just stuck. Couldn't like turn it on. It was just like making sure that the pipes weren't gonna freeze over, and I was like, no. Okay, Rhino, thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you? Hi, welcome on in everyone. My name's Melan Christopher. I'm like to myself with the extreme makeup outfit, and today I'm doing a makeup look inspired by Victoria Whitlow. Well, I'm recreating it rather. A long time ago, where we're going to be doing a makeup look where I'm also going to be painting the edges of this black, so then we can do like a pose where it looks like we're kind of like lifting our head up here. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Thank you so much, thanks, thank you. Don't worry too easy, it happens to the best of us. On your live feed? I didn't even know that we were looked at the live feed. Well, you're winning, son. You are okay, Rhino. Sounds like you just had a nice day. If you need to raid and run or anything, by the way, no problem. Oh my god, did they? Did they, Yanks? That's so funny. You see what I mean? I was like, oh, yep, there it is. Look, as well, okay, on number 1, you can see how many times I tried to fix it. I kept trying to fix it so many times. I felt so bad, so I did another one, and then it went wrong again. You want like 20 people? Oh, nice. I just had to keep trying. I really wanted to make sure that I didn't look like I was like, I didn't want to look like I was just being rubbish, you know what I mean? I'm just not interested or something. And I was like, oh no. And then I was like, oh no. Oh no. We got there in the end. It was a long time, but we got there. Right, let's have a look. Oh, no, I don't want that makeup brush at all. Right. I should film, because you know I'm going to forget. No way, old. Look at that. Maybe I'm going to have to do some more TikTok lives as an act of survival. Thank you for all the. Oh my god, Sarah, you're still pressing these buttons. Thank you. I pressed so many buttons. You pressed so many buttons, Aaron. On TikTok, thank you. I hope you guys are able to like start seeing how it's going to work, and I also hope that I'm going to be able to make this work. I really hope I'm going to manage it. Let me do a bit more filming. There we go. Bye, Kyle. Thanks for spending time here today. Burn you for the effect? I would hope not. I feel like people use fake blood and stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll just see what happens. They think it's real. That's what happened when I brought that cosplay prop. I wasn't allowed to bring it on the airplane because it looked too real, and I was like, "Thank you." Don't take it away. I worked so hard on it. And I told my dad, and my dad was like, but like they said it looks so real, that's such a great compliment. I was like, and they know they took it away. I was like, no, you're not listening to me. I love your work so much. I sent some new subscribers. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind. I really appreciate it. I've received a lot of like mean comments recently, so it's lovely to hear when people are appreciative of my work. Usually, I go to my Twitch chat for that because people are generally very kind there. Hello, Sebastian. You can call me Mel. I think it looks really crazy right now. It looks silly. Jackpot! Thank you so much for the raid arenas. Were you playing Repo? Hey, Queen. Why are you all sad? Is it because you're sad, Lottery? Hello, Dip Tip, how are you? How did you know? I saw you guys talking about it in the Discord. The cult has too many hidden spies. Yeah, it seems like it may be so. Queen, oh no! On repo! I think this should be a bit shorter. I think the balance is off. I picked up a mine on purpose. No! Like, you needed to, like, leave the game? Or, like, you picked up a mine and then you were like, oh no, that was a mine. When I played Resident Evil, oh my god, I forgot how stupid that was. When I played Resident Evil 8, and I put this mine down. Hey, it says we've detected inactivity during your current TikTok live. Complete the verification to continue. Inactivity? What does it mean? But why? What does that mean? Right, well, I've pressed it, so it seems like it's fine. Yeah, and I threw this mine down on the floor, and then I saw this like werewolf, this giant wolf thing, and then I completely forgot. What do they mean? I don't know. I don't know, Yanks. I think it was me. I think I'm not. I think it was talking about me. It's not you, it's me. And then, yeah, but then when I ran away, I accidentally ran into my own mine, and I didn't really understand what happened because I was such a mess. You know me, always raiding and running. It's literally all you've ever done. Just joking. Thank you so much. Oh, chat. Great news. Last night I ran out. Another one of my pens ran out. Great news. Slowly running these pens down, chat. I'll get there in the end. I'll get there. Maybe we need to press more buttons. I don't think it's on you lot. Thank you very much. Thank you. sound effects. Thanks, chat. Okay, but I don't feel like it's 100% there yet. It feels like it's not there enough. More. I can't wait to see the food going down. It's good. You know what? Fair. Am I good at 2D art and drawing and stuff? I think if I tried, maybe, but I don't really put a lot of effort into like paper drawings and such. Because I'm not really too bothered about it, not really too interested. You're not done with the poem? No. I don't feel like I'm done with it. I have to look twice. It's funny, like, the further back I go. Maybe I should put my ponytail on top of my head so my... If you didn't have your head on your shoulders, you'd lose that too. That would be such a good caption. Yeah, no, fair enough, that's a good one. So his severed hand can float. Ew! Ew. Well, goodness gracious me. That is a weird ghost. Thanks, Yanks! Also, Yanks, so sorry. I realised I was like, on Tuesday when I went live at a silly hour, I did think, I was like, oh, poor Yanks isn't going to get to catch a stream until Thursday. But yeah, no, I was like, you probably saw like the beginning of the VOD. At some point, I was just annoyed. I was just so annoyed. Your skin is so clear. I thought it was AI. It's not. It's not. I can honestly, Sarah. If you ever see any streamer ever on Twitch, or you see a YouTuber or whatever, and they're using this camera. This camera is the Sony a6000. It has a built-in filter. I want to be completely transparent with you. I had no idea until I got it, and I was like, damn, I look amazing. And then I was trying to turn it off. No, if you ever see like what cameras people are listing that they use in their content and stuff, if you see the Sony a6000, yeah, I didn't know. I genuinely, honestly, I've tried turning it off and I don't know how. I don't know how to, but it's got like it has like a skin blurring filter on it. I've noticed. I don't know how to turn it off. But yeah, there is a built-in filter on this camera, the Sony a6000. That's this one. If you ever see any streamer using it ever, or you see a YouTuber using it, or you see anyone using it, it has a built-in filter, and it smooths out the skin. You love the shine in the perfect spots. I can tell you how I got the shine. The shine specifically is a product I swear by, but I want to be completely transparent and honest with you. I work very closely with Charlotte Tilbury, and they have gifted me this product numerous times, but because I swear by it. I swear by this product. This product is, and I'm not trying to turn this into an advert, but by law I need to tell you so that you don't feel like you're being advertised to against your wishes. The product that I use to make my face shiny is this one. It's the Beauty Light Wand, in specifically for me the shade Spotlight. Let me show you right now. I take the tiniest amount, like say I'm gonna put that here, and then I'm gonna rub that in. Can you see how like the light? So I become a little bit obsessed with it, and I'm like, oh my god, I'll put it here and 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 here. That's what it is. That's what the product is. So, but I recommend tapping it in with your finger, like rubbing it into the skin. But yeah, so you can pop that on. That's what, like, look at it. It's a really, really nice highlighter, and because it's a liquid, it like blends into the skin. I think they've got other ones as well. They've got like a pillow talk one, which is also a bit of a blush. I don't like that one. They've also got gold. I think that one's more like, that one's for deeper skin tones. It's like a gold, and that one's a little bit too rich for me. Yeah. Thank you so much, Yanks. Thank you. Such a girl's god. Thank God. Thank the Lord you don't get it. No. What's the point? What's the point? But no. A lot of the time, I will say though, I don't know if you know. So I'm primarily a Twitch streamer, and sometimes I realise that people ask me questions over on like, my TikTok comments and stuff, but I don't really see them all because I'm always over here. So I'm here answering loads of questions. Anyway, if you ever want to know, catch me when I'm live. But yes, that's what I'm using, and it catches the light, and that's all I've been doing, like here and then here. That's what it is. I know that there are some dupes for it, but in my opinion, they're not as good. But yes, fully transparent. They send me these gifted products, and I'm very grateful for them. But I swear by them. I swear by it. I swear by it. I've gotten so many people on this product. I swear by it. This is the one that I use. I've gone through, I think this is the third one I've gone through. They last you a long time as well. This is the one that you want. But yeah, no, that's why the highlighter hits. And then all I ever do after that, when my makeup needs topping up, is I'll take powder. It can be any powder you want. And then when you're powdering your face, I have oily face. So what I tend to do is I'll only powder it in specific places. So I'll only powder it here, and then here, like there, like this area here, and then my forehead there. And then I just let like the oils on my face just as you were. I want someone to do the right amount of cover up for me. But just like a lip line and such. Definitely play around and just experiment. I think one of the things that really annoys me about a lot of influencers online, and I express this a lot. Thanks so much, Ramen. How are you doing today? I've expressed this a lot. One of the things that really annoys me when I see like beauty and makeup influencers, and I know I kind of maybe not count as one, is it's just not fair the way that they showcase how to do makeup, but it's always a really heavy full beat, and that's not really what everybody wants to do. On top of that, I think it's really weird when they're always like, just buy this extremely expensive powder and remortgage your house for it every month because it's the good powder to use. And I think people need to be a little bit more aware. We need a bit more awareness of like how much things are costing, affordability. Would you actually pay that much for it? No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't, exactly. Because a lot of us get gifted stuff for free. So I wouldn't recommend something if it was like, I'd be like, yeah, just use this every day. Jesus, no. No. You can enable the digital zoom, which forces the I'll try that. I'll try that, Whiskey Rick. Thank you. I didn't know about that. Then I'll have a look at the digital zoom on it. Gosh, Whiskey Rick, you watch. I'm going to turn on the digital zoom and suddenly feel like a witch and then be like, oh no, put it back on. I'll give it a go though. I'll definitely give it a go. It's just a little tricky for me to get hold of the camera because this sounds like an excuse. I'm so sorry. I know this sounds like an excuse. I've got so many things attached to it, including my Oh my gosh, chat! TikTok's kicked me out! Your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search results because it redirects users to purchase products outside of TikTok. This is a line with the For You feed eligibility standards under our community guidelines, which we're updating. No, it's not because of my makeup. It's because I was recommending products. Visibility restricted. Okay, if I end the stream and start it up again. That's so weird. Oh my gosh. Sorry, those of you who are on TikTok, I've had the visibility restricted because I was telling you guys about the spotlight wand. They don't want you to know. They want TikTok shop stuff only. That's so cheeky. Why? I don't know. That's so cheeky, isn't it? I hate the modern internet so much. I know. Do you know when you like go on a website and it's like, do you want to accept or disable the cookies? And you're like, reject the cookies. And then it's like, hey, also we've got this offer on. Do you want it? And you're like, no. And they're like, are you sure you don't want to claim 10% off? I'm sure I don't want to take. I'm sure I don't want to claim 10% off. And then you can start browsing. But the full face still feels off. I'll head over to the Twitter. Yeah, the full face is, I think, a lot of the time it feels like a lot. I definitely built up to it when I was learning about how to do like my own makeup and such. That means that AI is trying to catch everything that you're saying. Yes. I'm being studied. Anyway, sorry, I wanted to it's the visibility warning signs turned off now. I don't know, weird. Hi, who am I? So it's kind of difficult for me to get to the back of the camera because I've got a teleprompter and the lens, and if I take the camera off, I have to unscrew it, which means I have to, when I unscrew the camera from this ring light, because the ring light is like this big, it's the tiniest one that I had, I have to like twist the camera. So when I'm like when I try to like adjust anything on this camera, I have to be like within the ring light, so it doesn't like bash the sides. Which was why I was like, you know what I was saying like earlier on at the beginning of this year, I was like, I would like a camera on here that I don't have to touch, I never want to take it off again, and I want to leave it there, and that was why it's just so difficult for me to take it off. But I will have a look at that, so thank you very much, Risky Rick. Just forgive me if it's not like immediately. Maybe just say, maybe every so often we have to be like, wow, TikTok is so great. Like a TikTok time. Oh my gosh! Hi, Mr. Piggy. Hope you're doing well today. If you're watching, hi, Mr. Piggy. Hi, Mr. Piggy. The rating there is falling down. It's because I'm not doing the TikTok shop products. There we go. There we go. Right, let me see. I need to. I still feel like I'm not really done with this. It feels like it's a little bit lacking in some places. Yeah, who am I? I feel like when I was like building up to doing my... Oh my god, no way, Mr. Absolutely no way. But you went out of your way to like find the information out. I really, really appreciate that. I've been saying for like a year, I'm like, I don't have to turn it off. So I really appreciate it. But I do want to try. I'm interested. Watch me turn it back on. I definitely worked my way up, but one of the things that I did find as well was that some of the full beat makeup looks, sometimes I think that they're a bit too much, like some of the tutorials are a bit too much for like people who are beginner level, and it scares people away from doing their makeup again, because it's difficult to do like a flawless makeup look. And I think that makes people shy away when they start doing it, and then they feel like they kind of just look like a clown. So I think it makes sense that, you know, especially when it comes to like the foundation and then maybe the contouring and it all like builds up, and it's quite tricky. So I would recommend starting off with something like a buildable foundation, so it's not thick, you know, and then you can always like blend it out the edges so that it's not thick all the way to the edges. Like I'm not really wearing foundation here, because I've just like blended it out like that. Cauliflower, how are you doing? You look so cool. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is all we're doing today. Cauliflower, I broke that ATOM thing while you were slaughtering someone in chat earlier. I was trying to set up the TikTok live like you taught me, and I broke it again. So I was like, I'm just gonna try a different way. So I've just used I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Good job. Thanks for trying to help me. I'm just a lost cause when it comes. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna do it now. No. Anyway, I hope you had a nice time. How was the game? Did you have a wonderful time? That was terrifying. Thank you so much. Yeah, so this was actually a really popular makeup look that was kind of like very, very popular around like 2016, 2017 era. It was called like the floating head makeup. And I saw recently on social media that like some of the makeup looks from like 2016 era have like been making a little bit of a comeback. But I also noticed that some of these people are like very, very new to makeup, and they don't know the original people that started doing it. So I was like, I can do that. I can remake that makeup look that I've done before. And anyway, and we'll do it again. And this time I'll tell everyone that was actually by Victoria Whitlow from 2016. So that's what I'm doing, but yes, it's fun. It's like it's let's go. It's fun. It's a fun makeup. Crushed it. Thank you. It's fun. I recommend. Honestly, I thought you should try it. It's really funny. I did one in Yanks found it earlier, 2017, and I made it all like green goo. like sticking it, like dripping out. I think you'd kill it. Ew. I know. Yeah. It's so fun. It's such a fun make. The only thing is like hench. Like you have to paint like your shoulder line a little bit to make it a bit more believable. But like, yeah. Like you did definitely need to be like a green screen still. No, if it was a green screen still, then this would have to be green screened as well. So I'll have to work like this. It works with my dark hair though. If I was gonna like wear it out, I'd have to wear. It took me a second to realise that I haven't beheaded myself. Thank you. I'm glad that you like. How was the game? Did you have a nice time with chat? Did you all enjoy the NDA game that Cauliflower gave you a bit of a jump scare drop with? We're doing an NDA right now. We did a lot of fun stuff, and then you went to the Arc Raiders. Nice. Was it fun? You liked the game? I see you've been playing Arc Raiders a lot recently. What do you think about it? It seems like one of those things that like everybody's talking about. But everybody's talking about it, but I have heard nothing about it. So yeah, someone falling like maybe I'll get Ghost to like just hold my ponytail. It's actually pretty fun. If you're with friends, I don't know about so. Oh my gosh. Cauliflower, I was trying to word this to you earlier. Sorry, if you need to go, by the way, like by all means, like dip out. Anyway, chat, Cauliflower and I are having private talks now. Anyway, so, I saw this game earlier and like, forgive me, because I was like, oh my god, Cauliflower. And it's essentially, it looks like Phasmophobia, except the demon is one of your other friends, and they can talk to you, but only in proximity. So that your friend is chasing after you, kind of like that, but they're proximity, and they're like, I'm gonna eat your teeth one by one, I'm gonna pluck them out like eyebrow hairs. But like they're chasing after you and you have to hide from them, but you can hear them and they can scream at you at the same time. And I was like, so it's always the teeth, it's always with the teeth. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh my god, you like that. There's also the other one, isn't there? Have you seen the other one, which is like newish? And it's when like it's a horror game, but like you can't see the ghost, but chat can see the ghost. There's some weird like OBS integration happening where chat tries to help you with that, but that one seemed interesting. Thank you very much, Skelly. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Rich. Thank you. Yeah, I want to do that one. Yeah, I think you'd kill that one. I think that one looks really interesting. I love your laugh. It's so genuine and refreshing. Thank you. If someone makes me laugh hard enough, this like demonic noise comes out of my throat to reveal my true final form. But usually I can bury it back down again. It feels like it's a bit like it comes out. It comes out like that. It's like I always get like a little bit winded. Yeah, like it can be like put. It looks so real. Thank you. I'm trying to just like play around with some of this change. I've been in it for 5 seconds. Clearly, it really doesn't matter. I disagree about me. Yeah, like it's like I don't know. It's pretty. I don't know. It's like a. It's like as if like a wind tunnel like got blocked off by like 6 trombones, and they're all out of tune. They're all out of tune. But thank you. I'm so glad you like my laugh. Good night. Oh, thank you very much. You caught me off guard for a second there. You're welcome. laughing from the non-existent voice box. You just heard this demonic sound coming out of me, and that should explain most most things. Gengar was the demon. Gengar's pretty cute. I feel like Gengar has risen in popularity over the last few years. Gengar's one of your all-time favorites. Yeah, I've never noticed it. I feel like a lot of the stuff recently, a lot of the time, Gengar seemingly has risen in popularity. But maybe I just didn't know how popular Gengar was. Feeding Miko? Like yourself, or? No! Oh my god, chat. Earlier on, Cauliflower got bitten by Miko, but it was... okay, look, I know it, I could see it hurt, right? But it was... it was such a textbook cat bite. It was just like the... It was like... You know what I mean? And then, oh my god, when you were like sat with the spray, being like, it's so like you see it's such a textbook cat bite. When you were sat with the spray, Miko's eye, this is so funny, was like... It's like... It really was. No, you really classic. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, it was so cute. This happens in my house a lot. Does Miko try to bite you quite a lot? Do I attack? Is it worth the spray? Yeah, like you can see his little thinking eyes. You've got to have multiple spray balls. When I eventually get a cat, I'm not sure I'm ready. I think it's him wanting to play with me. I mean, honestly, it doesn't look like it means that, but I don't have a cat, so I can't say. But it doesn't. He's got big feelings and bigger teeth. I did think, I was like, it's good he didn't bite the other off. When you got that fresh tattoo. Have you got some of the tattoo? I feel like you said you did, but then I also feel like I've forgotten if you did. He's like trying to play with a little. Oh, I got you. Yeah. That like cat instinct thing. When I get my new tattoos, I get so scared. Yeah, that was gonna say, because he kind of looks like a stapler with his teeth. Do you know what I mean? The way, like that, and then it looks like it would puncture like a stapler would. I mean, yeah. I was thinking that. I was like, oh my god. And it makes sense. I obviously like, I don't know, because I don't have like you know, like some larger tattoos like you do. But like I know you have like the cover on it, like the thing, not just like the cling film and the thing and the thing, and like I mean like the bandage looking thing you had on it. And I was thinking to myself like, oh my god, just don't take it off. Just leave it on there because Miku's too scary with his little hole puncher teeth. We need like a Miko bite emote. He's sinking his little teeth into stuff. It's really cute. Miko is an angel. Oh, Miko is so cute though. Miko is so cute. I like Miko's little sandal sock feet. I love it when you can see a cat and they have little feet, like they've got like socks on. I'm innocent. I love it when you see cats with some Miko with little socks on. It's really cute. But I was saying before, like there's feral cats in my area, and so I don't. If I get a cat, I think I'll rescue like an indoor cat only. I'm way too scared because some of these feral cats, they look mean. Like they were brought in to like deal with, I think, like the mice. To deal with like the mice and the rabbits and such. So fair, but like they're a bit mean, these cats. He's got little ankle socks on in the front and crew socks in the back. So cute. It sounds like Bad Junket. It does, but it also sounds like Blackpink. Yeah, exactly. So I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I think when I eventually like hopefully rescue a cat, I'd like a little grey one. I think a grey one. Oh, whoever, we've got to be really careful with a lot, so we have to like take a lot of words out because there were some Twitch streamers who were like, what's the best way to describe it? It was always being investigated, so we have to be really careful with like words that we use. That's all. And like things that get like implied and such. With like recent news, so that's why. We've got to be careful. So I think I'd like to get like a little grey one. A cat gang like on Broadway. Worse. These one, I don't know, there's this one cat in the area and it's just really mean. It like, oh, it's mean. It's such a mean cat. It's not my cat, right? Because I don't have a cat. But it does this thing where it like finds a baby rabbit that it's killed, and then will like have it in its mouth and like walk up to like my back door or the window and just hold it, and its teeth will like stare at me in the window, and then it'll just be like, and then I'll just walk away, and I'm like, ah! I'm like, this rabbit is like still moving, and it's not even my cat, because like cats apparently do that. It's like, look, I got you this gift. Look what I killed for you. And obviously you're like, oh, thank you so much. But like, it's not my cat, so I swear it just does it to look threatening. It's so scary. So I'm like, no, like these, like we've got like, yeah, like a present, yeah, right. So if it's like your own cat, but like, yeah, no, like some of these cats are, yeah, it is a bit creepy. Like, I'm like, it's a bit much. So, so that's why Ghost and I agreed we have to get like a cat that's an indoor cat only. I was like, I do not want to have like this cat going out there hanging out with these other cats. The orange cat eats the birds and the stuff on our trash cans. Oh! I was telling chat, I think yesterday, my friend, she had a cat and we were staying there where we had to quarantine. And her cat was called Bailey, and like it brought in, they're like a cat flap, and it just brought in some animal's liver. Like it had, and it was like in the hallway, and like my friend was like screaming, trying to figure out, like she's like picking it up with like a tissue. Oh damn, and I know. Another thing that cat did, Bailey, was in the front garden they had this tree, and in the tree there was like all these squirrels. Anyway, she comes home and there's a baby squirrel in the house and it's like crying, it's clearly injured, it's like yelping, and Bailey's like, and so she's like, no, oh my god, no. And so, so she gets the ladder out of the garage and she like climbs halfway up the tree and she like tries to give this squirrel back as like an offering. And like all the other squirrels are like screaming at her. I wish this sounds like I'm joking. I'm not. I'm genuinely, this happened. It's just, anyway. And she's like offering it back, and then she's like feeling really distressed because she's like feeling really bad about it. I'd feel really bad too. Anyway, so she like gives this baby squirrel back, and they're all like, nah, 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 and they're all like screaming. Anyway, lo and behold, she's like, she's over it. She's like later on, she's like, oh, that was awful. Absolutely, I'm so annoyed. Like I've just had to deal with that, and she's like telling her fiance, like, I can't believe this just happened. And Bailey brings the baby squirrel back in the house. Oh. No! No, Bailey, no! No! No, Bailey! Bad for Bailey! Awful! And she had to like deal with it again, but I think after that, I think the baby squirrel died. Oh, she felt awful. And that's, yeah, she was telling me about it, and I was like, yeah, maybe an indoor cat if I was ever gonna get one. Oh, so ridiculous. So ludicrous. My cat brought back a dead badger, and it hit it underneath my bed. There is no way it killed it. It must have found it. So I didn't know it was there until one day. The smell was so bad. Zero. When you found that badger and you were like, must have just looked underneath your bed to just wonder what was going on. You must have been horrified. I feel like that's one of those scents and smells and moments in your life that when you think about it just a little bit, you can smell it. It was so bad. It looks, oh my God. A badger though, they're not small. They are not small animals. I see what you mean. Like, there's no way. Like, they are not small. Like, that would have been, it's definitely brought in some kind of roadkill. There was maggots everywhere too. No. Oh my God. Dealing with that. No. In your home is also a common sign of being a werewolf if you don't remember how it got there. Thanks, Jackpot. That's awful. Oh my God, zero. Honestly. Whoa. My cat brought me a live mouse, once dropped it for me, and the mouse sprinted away, and she never trusted me with a mouse again. Fluffy mice can be so difficult to get rid of as well. Oh my gosh, they can just escape. My mum's dog used to bring in wild rabbits, mice, etc. and present them to her as a gift, still alive, completely unharmed every time, just like once a month. That's so distressing. Oh my God. I mean, like, look what I brought you. Ta-da! Oh my goodness me. That's so distressing. Yeah, having to go catch a rabbit again. Honestly, and we all know rabbits are very fast. It's also specifically animals that are small and so quick. Boy, they're so fast. Like, catching a mouse, borderline impossible. There's a reason why traps exist, right? Catching a rabbit, no way. There's no way. This is great. Also, I hope you well. Thank you very much, Hanabi. How are you doing today? You're losing your head. Oh, Big Dog would kill so many rabbits, and we still have no idea how. She was so slow. We assumed they taunted her and eventually jumped into her mouth by accident. Oh, it's nice that you know your dog well enough to be like, how? How? In the Rocky movies, they got Rocky to try and catch rabbits to increase his speed, and I think it was rabbits. But to try, I mean, fair. Honestly, they're so quick. If you've ever tried to catch, like, to run after and catch a rabbit, damn. Don't know if I really want to put like blood down the front. I feel like I don't really want to. I feel like it looks cool like that. The effect's working so well, isn't it? Isn't it crazy? It's such a like a easy makeup look as well. Maybe just like a little bit. Maybe just like a tiny bit. I don't want to like cover it, you know what I mean? I really say it's creepy, isn't it? Thanks, Tindy. Thank you. Oh, hey, Dragon. How are you? Did it? She's head and shoulders above the competition. Hey! Yeah, like slowly trickling down the inside. This is what happens when you stick your neck out. You lot, you're so funny. I feel like you guys have liked today's makeup look. It's kind of a crazy one, isn't it? Trivial for everyone! Everyone straight in. I think it's one of those makeup looks which just sells really well. Mel's head has been dispatched. Oh my gosh, 0. The amount of emails I've gotten where it's been like, oh, it has been dispatched, and I read it now and I'm like, dispatched? I honestly have read so many and I just keep out. Oh my god, I know now it's become a problem. The personality keeps me coming back from March. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's really nice to like. I'm just really grateful that I'm able to like do what I do for a living. Overall, it's very nice. I want to have a quick look at... I want to have a quick look-see-doodles at what, if any, if like my actual TikTok account says anything. Having this, despite, oh my god, Lilith, you know what? In the latest Tomb Raider collector's box, one of the things I didn't realise, it comes with a book. And the book shows all the locations of every secret, every piece of ammo, every health pack in every level. And I was looking at it and I was like, and I will still get lost. Husband Henry VIII. Oh my gosh. What a loser. Let's see what it says. Oh, weird. It comes up on my profile, like the top thing that I'm live. That's so interesting. I've never seen that before. Interesting. How many hearts is considered good on TikTok? I've been trying to click to 9,000. Have you? Oh my God. Thank you so much. We're nearly there. I think, I don't know, like 150. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm assuming like anything more than 5. 11 billion, yes, so many. Well, I seemingly have gotten some new follows, I guess. Let's see. In the last 2 hours, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we get 7 new followers on TikTok. Interesting. I hope it does well. What I'm thinking might happen now, chat, is if I go live a little bit... Alright! Hold my water. I'm thinking what might happen is if I try to go live a little bit more often, I might pop up on the For You page a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe my stuff will just like perform better, because maybe I was thinking it might trick the app into thinking I'm like on it more when I'm not. You know what I mean? I was like, maybe it'll think, because people mentioned in it that like it seemingly favors people who go live on there. Several hundred or 1,000 where I can. That is a lot to do, but thank you. Truly, you never have to, but yeah. So I think that's what I might try and do, seeing as like this seemingly worked today. Yeah, just like, I mean, if I'm already live now, and then also what's interesting is like, I don't have to go live for the entire thing, so I could just do like a little bit. Yeah, let's try and hack it. I feel like personally TikTok is quite tricky. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Emily. I think TikTok is quite tricky overall. And the reason why is because a lot of my clients really want me to like do stuff on TikTok. But I have to like keep trying to keep it going, and not that I wouldn't stop trying, but I find it very difficult to understand. So it's not like something I can just be like, well, I'll just ignore that platform then. Kind of like, I don't really fully do it with like Twitter, but like if I wanted to, I could probably get away with like ignoring most of Twitter if I wanted to, but I'm happy to just keep, it's not much for me to post there. So that's why I keep trying to like grow it, but yeah, it's not the nicest to try and understand. It is tough to, yeah, it's tough to ignore. That everyone wants like a TikTok video. I think because it feels like there's more chance for it to go viral. It's definitely tricky. I don't think I'll do the gaming ones on there. Personally, just because I don't want to have to set that up. This is easier because I've just turned the camera on. It's for the attention deficit. Yeah, you know, and I was really trying to like upload some like shorter stuff, some longer stuff. So I've been really like playing around with the length of the videos. And I came to the conclusion that it feels as though everything I do doesn't really work unless I do a really like gross clickbait attention grabbing thing, which is not really my style. I try doing like the hook every so often, but I just feel like I'm feeding into this. I feel like when I do stuff like that, I'm feeding into everything I don't like about the internet. So recently I've just been playing around with doing more voiceovers and just trying to be helpful when like this is how I do X, Y, and Z. I've just tried to do that instead because it feels like, well, at the end of the day, like it's a nice video. So even if people don't watch it, that's kind of my conclusion that I've decided for now. I'll probably change my mind next week. But for now, that's fun, and I can practice voiceovers too. But it is definitely a hook for some. Yeah, and I just, truthfully, I really dislike that. I don't really want to feed into that. I think that a lot of the stuff on the internet is exhausting. So 9 down, 141 to go. Stop this. Stop. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. It looks a lot better when I stand further back because you can get like the contrast to stop. It looks sick. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's like I aim to like pose like this. It was a really popular makeup look back in 2016, 2017. And I haven't done it in so long, so I thought I'll do it again. It's a lot of fun. It's a cool concept. I think, from my understanding, it was originally done by a makeup creator called Victoria Whitlow. Although I felt bad because I couldn't fit it in the title of my TikTok live. It came up. It said Victoria Witt, and I was like, oh no, like, don't do that. Looks pretty convincing. Yeah, if I turn to the side, it's it's not so much. Ugh, God, it does look really weird, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, it's so realistic from the back. Oh, look how perfectly framed my M-Cross 07 is. That's nice. I love this. I love this so much. It's so silly how a tiny piece of cardboard made me so happy. You have no idea. When I took my Halloween decorations down, I was so excited to put this up. But I was so excited. I was like, oh my God, I get to have my sign back on, my name there. Because I remember thinking before, like, oh, maybe I should get like an LED sign. And then I came to the conclusion, no, because it turns out that some people I've seen have got their names on like LED signs. And then the frame rate like doesn't match with their camera. So in the background, it just flickers the entire time. Oh my God, I'd be so annoyed. And then it's like a custom piece, right? So there's nothing you can do about it. Like you can't like return it, it's custom. So I was like, it is nice, it is. Yeah, I love my little sign. I love it so much. RGB is important. My illusion is broken. I didn't notice the black. Yeah, so I've had to like I've essentially had to like drop the neck and like drop the shoulders. That's why my neck, if you imagined without the like drippy bit, that's why it would look really long. It's because that part's been like blocked out. So you couldn't just detach a head to like extend the space? Like, huh. Funny. Okay, fine, whatever. Yay, it took you only 2 hours. No, I mean, kind of, but no, my OBS over on Twitch, my OBS crashed twice. So it took me a bit longer, but I've just been dilly-dallying, to be honest with you. I've just been kind of like dawdling around. So I was like eating my dinner and having a great time and nattering away. So I think it probably could have taken me like an hour and a half maybe if I was really trying to get a lot of detail in, but I've just been they would be a terrible they would be so terrible. It blew my mind when I learned how LED brightness worked, that it's just the light being turned on and off really quickly. The dimmer the light, the more the light is off. Really? I didn't know that, Zero. Yes, I'd love it to. Thank you so much. Smart. Thank you. That makes sense though. So yeah, because I had some lights before and they didn't match and it just looks awful on camera. I remember I was so nervous because I completely forgot about that issue when I got when I got these newer ones, and I was so happy that I got newer, and then I turned them on and then I went to go stream and my mind just was like and then it was fine. Oh my god, it was fine. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Kate, how are you? Welcome on in, Kate. Hi everyone, my name's Mel Crystal. So let's call myself as a stream athlete. Kate, what were you doing on stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. I just arrived to match the frame rate. Should be okay, but it's really hard to do. I think that is the tricky thing because it depends. That's very dependent on the quality of the light, because some of them there's like 3 settings. And two of them flicker and one of them's not bright enough sometimes. You see what I mean? Yeah, so that's one of the I think I used to use like garden RGB floodlights because I was like, they'll be able to handle quite a lot of wear and tear if they're designed to stay outside. That's what I used to use to light up my stream room, and they were cheap enough that I could get away with them. That's what I used to use all the time. Before you guys helped me upgrade to these ones. We beat a boss in Mega Man 11. Yay! I do not use Head and Shoulders. No, I use Bedhead. Chat is so super kind. Oh my god. Chat, you guys, thank you so much again, by the way. Hello, Bookworm, how are you? Chat has been so wonderful, and I got another thing off my throne wish list today. Thank you so much. That one in particular, I'm really excited. I didn't know until recently that you can get reusable bubble tea cups. And I can get through a lot, but I can get through a lot of bubble tea. So I was looking, and the last time I was at a bubble tea shop, they were selling these reusable cups, and I was like, oh my god, I've seen the reusable straws, but not the whole cup. That makes so much sense because I'm sick of throwing them in the bin and they're always plastic. So thank you very much for keeping an eye on my wish list and clearing it out constantly. So thank you. I'm looking forward to trying that out. That's why I was like, I need to have a bigger bag because I'm trying to like carry more of my reusable stuff. So thanks, Yanks. Yeah, I'm excited. I think it's going to be nice. I'll like wash it out and then, yeah, I don't know. I'm looking for like a big enough like handbag. I don't really want a backpack because I want it to be like formal enough that I can just drag it to an event and not worry about it. Because if I'm going to like work in things like TwitchCon, I still want my iPad in there. Like it still needs to be big enough, so I might as well just find something that's that size. Oh gosh, I'm gonna trade off with this bowl. He was just like, there's 3 grains of rice left in you. You didn't eat them. Why? Throwing this is really, really short. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is really short. The reason why it's so short is because every time I update my wish list, and I'm not complaining, by the way, at all. This is not something to complain about. Every time I update my wish list, it gets cleared out within what feels like 5 minutes. There's been cases where I've been like, fine, I'll put on something really, really mega then, and it'll last less than a week. Is because it needs to be filled with more stuff. Down your throat, I know you'll just like slowly drip through like Pirates of the Caribbean. Add more. There's nothing else that I need or want really. But I am however, I am renovating the garage. So at some point when I get a little bit further on with the renovation of the garage, I will need to figure out my organisation, and then it'll be, and then I'll put loads of stuff on there. I think I might get one of those like pegboards, you know, the ones that you use to like hang, like, and then you can hang all the stuff off. Further on, when you're not losing your head. Yeah, exactly, so I can keep it all organised. I had a brand new throat. Just like a whole new esophagus. You've been printing a lot? Oh, do you know what? Some of the printing filament I had, like, became brittle. I was so annoyed at myself for, like, allowing it to get brittle. However, I have been printing some stuff recently, but there's still a whole reel down there. Yeah, some of the old stuff became brittle, so we're trying to use those on like some of the smaller things to try and use it up. But yeah, I was a bit annoyed at myself for letting it, like, for leaving it for so long that it became brittle. So that's something that I always forget as well. I've got to try and use it. I can't just like let it sit around, because after a while it becomes brittle and then it just snaps. I'm waiting. I'm in waiting mode at the moment because I've got some NDAs coming up, but they haven't sent me any photos of certain things, so I don't know what I'm going to be printing. So that's why I would like to send some stuff to the printer, but I don't know. You know, I mean, I don't have enough information, so I don't want to just be like, I'm just going to send this 4-day print. Just in case, because so I'm waiting for some information. Oh, what NDAs are coming up? Just some stuff and some things. Just some stuff and some things. I'm quite surprised because I feel like it's quite late to the end of the year, isn't it? Also, oh my gosh, and I was moaning about this earlier. I can't believe it's November, like 20. Some stuff and everything, exactly. I can't believe it's like November 20. I feel like it should be like November 5. That really took me, it really took me back when I was trying to sort through all of my stuff and organize. I was like filling in some stuff for like what I was doing for like the rest of the year, and like, I think because I was off sick like the first week of November, and I think after that it just completely like threw my dates off. I still feel like it should be like 2021 or something. Isn't it crazy that now we're closer to 2020? No, someone told me to 2030 than we are like 2020. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, I know. No. Oh, there was another one. Someone was like, we're closer to, was it, we're closer to 2050 than we were 2000 or something bizarre. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Eyes. Thank you for gifting. That looks sick. Thank you. Yeah. So the pose is like like that. Oh, I don't like that one bit. Right. I really want to drink my tea, but it's really, really hot. So I'm just like, I'm amazed by the makeup. Thank you very much. Johnny Cage. I think the new Mortal Kombat film will be interesting. I'm not usually really big into the Mortal Kombat films because I feel like leading up to the fight scenes, they're a bit awkward. But a lot of people have high hopes for it, so I believe them. You'll make a mess, yeah, just like pour out with me. It does look funny, doesn't it? I'm pretty happy with how it's all turned out. I'm hoping it's better than my original one. That's sick, making me love it. Thank you very much, Sakura. Thank you. I had 4 people who were decapitated as a finisher. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I felt like 90s Mortal Kombat was kind of pretty bad. I don't think I've seen really much from them. But I feel like, I don't want to use the word cringe because I think the word cringe is often used incorrectly. I think a lot of it feels very cheesy. It feels a little bit like corny. And I don't find that funny anymore. I just kind of find it quite awkward. So I think when I go back, I don't think like, oh, you know, I kind of just like, I find it a little bit, I just find it awkward to watch. In the same way, like, like, you know, and like that, you know, people used to find that funny, it's not so much anymore. But like in the same way, I think because when I was a teenager, I was like prime Twilight age. I was obsessed with it. I loved it. There's nothing, you couldn't tell me anything bad about it. I wouldn't hear it. But when I watch things like Twilight now, I'm like, God, they're so awkward. But I must have been awkward because I didn't notice how awkward that film is. It's such a, like, everyone stands around being awkward. So I think I just didn't realize. I must have just been a really awkward person. It wasn't great, but you liked it. That's cute. But like, it's one. I think it's that kind of like thing. You know what I mean? Like, was that the one with Kylie Minogue? No, that was Street Fighter that you were telling me about, wasn't it? And you guys were telling me about the one with Kylie Minogue in it. But that was Street. Sorry. So that was Street Fighter. Was that? Would you put that in the same boat? Of like the Mortal Kombat stuff. They're ruining vampires. Yeah. See, when I was like, to be completely truthful, I really like it when they try and like reinvent like a mythical creature or something. And the film was so like, oh my God. Okay, I do want to explain. I'll explain it to you. Not like in a defensive way, right? Just hear me out. I know a lot of people found Twilight weird, and I know the joke about sparkling and whatever and what have you. Truthfully, that was insane. Like, okay, so hear me out. In the box, how it was described was when they would. It sounds so funny because we've all got the vision of him being covered in glitter. In the box, it was described as like when the sun would hit them, it would be like the sun has hit a diamond. Like there would be like an absolute ultimate form, angel-like, There'd be like a prism, like the way that the light would like cascade. Think of someone like Emma Frost in diamond form. It was meant to be that kind of thing. And the reason why was it was meant to be like so mesmerizing to humans because of like, oh my God, you must be an angel. You must like, what's happening? Oh my God, there's an angel. And we're so naive to, you know, like, and like, what's the word when you believe loads of stuff? Gullible, that you would then go towards the vampire who is the apex predator and they would just kill you and they would eat you and whatever. So to be completely truthful, I like it when they try and reinvent ideas about vampires and stuff, but the film did just make it seem like he was covered in glitter. That wasn't what it was supposed to be. They were meant to be like, they were meant to look like some kind of like walking human prisms, diamonds, like rainbows cascading off them. Yeah, if it was some kind, yeah, that's like how it was supposed to be. And then, oh God, yeah, in the, yeah, that wasn't done very well. But that was the idea, and I think the idea, to be truthful, I think the idea is strong. And glitter, it did look like he just worked in a glitter factory, yeah. But if you think about more like how we live like Emma Frost diamond form, it was meant to be that kind of thing from what I understood. But at the same time, I know we've got people in here who like teach language and such as well. And one of the things that I'll think is a really good key takeaway from them is like, you can say what you want, but Twilight got a lot of kids to read and a lot of kids don't really read, and it encouraged a lot of them to start reading. And that's a really great thing. I was full of unnecessary love stories. Like they tried to put a love story between the lead female predator and Alien versus Predator. I don't know. I haven't seen anything. Like 30 minutes ago, I didn't see it was up. Yeah, no, I'm still here. I'm still hanging about. I mean, I can finish the makeup, but like I'm still here. Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm still here. Where does the drink go? I think the whole thing looks more convincing if I stand further back. Comparison. Did you find the original one? Because you're really good at like searching for that sort of stuff. Yep, fire away. I'm a little bit nervous to see it, to be honest with you, Yanks. I know full well that my face makeup improved. I can tell you that for nothing. Chi, how are you? Hi. Thank you. It was a really big makeup look in like 2016 era. Oh my God, Yanks! Oh my Jesus Christ! Bloody hell, these eyebrows! Oh my God! Here's a oh God, Yanks, no! No, what the hell? Oh my God! Jesus Christ. Wait. And oh my God! Yanks, no! Bloody hell. Thank you. This is when I used to upload everything in 3s because I thought it looked great. So you've seen the new one, Chi? God, these bloody eyebrows, man. God, me posing at the end of this video. Jesus Christ. It took you a year. Chi. tea. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Wicked was great. I've only seen the first one. God, what a film. Also, have you seen the theatrical production? Because I haven't. And like, I get it now. Do you know, I saw Wicked and I left and was like, I understand theatre kids. Like, I get it. They were trying so hard to explain it to me and I didn't listen. I thought they were just being a bit much, but no, they were all correct. All right, guys. They all knew. They all knew. They were right. They were right. I actually messaged one of my theatre friends and apologized to him. Sorry, you were right. Galinda. Oh my gosh, so funny. What a funny character. I think she's so funny. She did such a good job of just being an absolute idiot. I saw We're Gonna Roll Away Forever ago in the before times. Did you? I always, it's like always on in London. I've never been, but now I'm like, I read the book before that. I didn't know it was based on a book. I've been a massive Wicked fan for years. Seeing it live is amazing. Oh, really? Yeah, it's always on in London, isn't it? Like that like bit near Victoria Station. It's always there. I want the book. I have the wand. I was planning to do a body paint of Elphaba and Glinda before November, and then I looked at the date yesterday and was like, oh, sorry. What happened here? I got distracted by Dispatch. But yes, I plan to. I have Galinda's glasses. Actually, I don't have a hat. But I have Galinda's glasses. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, it was great. Everything about it was great. One of the things that like Glinda was saying, she was like, there's the rare books and there's the well done ones, or something so stupid. She's really funny. But the medium rare one. We've got some rare books over there and the medium rare ones. Did I even save this? Oh. No, I didn't. I did just take a screenshot. Where did it go? Oh, even in my own PC is like, no. These photos. I love Ariana and they're so cute together, aren't they? Do you know what's really nice? No, do you know what really annoys me actually? No. Do you know what really annoys me about the Ariana Grande and Cynthia thing? Is that they just seem to be being nice. And even if they're not, even if they're faking it, well, they're just showing people that what it's like being nice. And people are like, oh, it's not real. Oh, they're so weird. So what? They're being nice. They're just being nice to people, being nice to each other. They're just being besties. What's so weird? Gosh, like, why does everything have to be so hateful? Like, why can't you just be like, oh, it's cute that they're besties? What's wrong with that? They're so weird. Like, the stuff that people are like, oh, they're so weird. So, like, when they're having a baby together, like, oh, which one of them is pregnant? Oh, my God, are they getting married anytime soon? Which one? Oh, it's so annoying. They're so irritating. Let them just be besties. Like, if they just want to, like, hold hands while they're doing an interview, let them hold hands while they're doing an interview. Jesus Christ. Like, it wound me up so much. I just felt really bad for them because, like, people are just being mean. People are just being like, I used to see loads of TikTok comments and they'd just be like, yeah, it's so weird, isn't it? Why? Let them be. They have genuine love for each other. People are losing. Yeah, they're losing their minds over it. I was like, what does it matter? Let them be best friends publicly. I think it's jealousy. I think, God, do you know what? I think it's jealousy, but I also think a lot of the time women are taught to see each other as competition. Ew. And now there's a bit more. Become a girl's girl, like, you know, support, uplift each other, and like more women are supporting other women, and people are like, not on my watch. God, leave me alone. Because people are weird. People are weird about it. Yeah, I think that's... Ugh, people are just... Okay, I save to the desktop again. I'll just call it something really obvious like 00000. That happened with Jenna Ortega and the Wolf Girl in Wednesday. Jenna had to act really cold to her in public because when she showed up they were actually friends. The relationship rumours. Gosh, aren't they tiring? These weird people. People are sad. They are sad. I know that person. Oh, chat, are you ready? This was 2017. Sorry, Yanks has been so patient. Okay, forgive me, for I have grown. Okay. Who is she? Was an alien, yeah. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be so cool. I'm gonna do it like bright green. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't like it. Where's the crossed eyes? I know, it's like... I think in the video that Yanks posts as well, there's a video of me being like... so stupid! Oh my goodness gracious me. Yanks, thank you so much for being supportive everywhere. Yeah. It's a bit more detailed now. Coronel is being mean to Pastmel. Let Pastmel be happy. Yeah, look, I really improved on my my foundation game. Damn. What's on the back of my hand? Oh, God knows. Bloody hell. Yeah, and I was like... I was trying to make it look like it was like goo. I was like, oh wow, I want to take this and I want to like do my own thing with it. And like, I was just playing, oh yeah. God, my eyebrows. Testing colours it looks like. Yeah, I must have been. Gosh, look, you can see I used to put like light eyebrow colour up here as well, like the way I like try and carve them out. That's why it's so light over there. Isn't it to test? It must be, but I remember when I was doing this that I knew I was going to go with green. That's why I'm surprised I've got paint on the back of my hand that's in red and blue. Whereas I remember thinking I'm going to do that in green, like an alien. So that's why I'm confused. What was I doing? I think I did this after work. Did you test on the back of the hand? Today I showcased the highlighter I did, actually. Yeah, one up either nostril. Gosh. Well, and that's on growth. Gosh, yeah. What did I say? Oh my god, I wrote about it! You can see my Kat Von D Glimmer Veil swatches on my hand. They stay put. I tried them on at the Debenhams Beauty on Oxford Street. I need all of them. Oh my god, this is what... Imagine this look done with glimmer veils. What the hell is a glimmer veil? What the hell is that? Was that the eyebrow product? Glimmer veil. What was that? No way, it was the liquid lipsticks. Did you get them? I seemingly needed them. Oh my gosh, they were the everlasting liquid lipsticks. I did buy those. I spent so much money on those. Oh my god. Where are they now? In the bin, because they expired and I didn't use them. I forgot about that! I haven't heard that name in a while. Yeah. So yeah, no, so like that was, so this was in 2017 and oh, I was so mad. I was so mad. Look, Kat Von D came out with a makeup collection and I was like, wow, that's going to be so cool. Tattoo baddie. And I was obsessed and I was like, wow, that's going to be like the coolest thing ever. Go to America to see my family. Buy a bunch of Kat Von D makeup because it was not available in the UK and I was like, oh my god. It was actually pretty good makeup. It was actually pretty good to be fair. Get to the UK a week later announcing Kat Von D is arriving in the UK and I was like, I just spent loads of money, but whatever. She comes to the UK, they do all these master classes, they do all these like all these things. I queued up at 4 o'clock in the morning to meet her. What the hell, I was a different person back then. I'm not even getting out of bed now before 9. You couldn't make me. I was there, I was talking to her, at her, and I was like, oh my god, I did all this makeup, I'm gonna use all these makeup and I tell myself it's like Wednesday, and she's like, okay. In the meantime, I remember looking at her face and I remember thinking like, her eyes are so purely pitch black. Like, it looks like she's wearing contact lenses, but she's not. Her eyes are just purely pitch black. This was a different era of time. And I was like, wow, amazing. When I was queuing up, I was like trying to look in the window so hard that I accidentally imprinted my face on the window because I pressed it on the window by accident. Yeah. yeah. I remember I was like, because I was a bit intense at some point. I was a bit intense, I think. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, they're like pitch black. Yeah, like they're just like that. I remember looking, because you know when you like look at someone and you're like fairly close to them and you can see if they're wearing contact lenses. They just look like that. And yeah, there's just pure, just like voids. And I was like, oh my god. Cool, whatever. Roll on a few months later on, and wow, Jeffree Star and Manny MUA are touring, and they go to the UK, and I got myself a ticket to meet them and like pick up like that. Go to this pop-up shop in somewhere, and that was what. Oh my god, they didn't release the location. But I knew it was like it was being released at 9:30. My friend and I met up in central London. We were trying to figure out where it was going to be. It was like this whole big thing, and then within so we were like, we're going to be able to get there, and then we'll get to where we need to be. If we go to this point, we can get to all these locations the fastest. So we were at London Bridge waiting for the information, and it was like Shoreditch, and it said whatever the hell it was, and we ran there. And we were like, I was genuinely sprinting. What the hell? Anyway, I was like running there, panicking, and like she was panicking, and we were like, we got in the queue, and we were we did really well. We were like 15th in the queue, and then we like met up with each other. I'm in one of Jeffree Star's videos. He did a video where he was like touring the world with my best friend or something, and it's him and Manny MUA, and they showcased all the fans, and I'm in there. And I was losing my mind. And then like 3 months later, I find out that he's a massive racist. And I was like, ah! And then I find out that Kat Von D is like, they're all like having arguments with each other, and I was like, what's happening? And then the beauty industry just like, and then I was like, there's no way. And I truly didn't really believe it. You know what I mean? I was like, no, it was wrong. I should have just believed it from the get-go. I think I was way in too deep that I was like, oh, like maybe, you know, when I was saying I'm a bit naive sometimes, I'm like, oh, maybe. And then I find out all the stuff and I'm like, and then I was frustrated because I was like, oh my god, like, but the makeup, like, what am I gonna do on the makeup? Oh my god, it was the whole thing. That was that era of time. That's what I was doing. Yeah, awful, absolutely awful. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea, and then I kept falling for like when it would come out about all of this like scandals, and then he'd be like, it's not true. I'd be like, it's not true. It's not true. You know, when I was like going along with it and believing it, and like in a way, I'm glad that I went through that, because now I'm able to be like, Jesus Christ, like, and so I feel like at least I've being able to tell that I've like learned and grown from that, and not being able, and now I'm just like, that's weird though. Yeah, I feel like I learned a lot. So like, oh gosh, it was just like it was a whole thing. I think I was really, I was in that like starstruck, forgive the name, like, I don't know. I'm not happy about it, but at the end of the day, I'm glad that I'm not like that anymore. Because I think it goes back as well to like what I was telling you guys about how I was like, I did like a whole 180 and on a lot of things. You see, like queuing up to meet celebrities and stuff. Like, God, no, you wouldn't catch me doing that at all now. There's no way. I wouldn't even consider it. No. Absolutely not. You see what I mean, Wesley? I feel like I did like a whole 180 on so many things. And there's one other one, but yeah. God, yeah. But I was just so gullible about so many. They'd be like, oh yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, now people would queue to meet you. I don't think so. It's just part of learning and growing. I think you're right. It's sad when it's one of those things which like, ugh. You know what I mean? When it's one of those things where like you look back on and you think, you idiot. You stupid. With the decapitated head thing. Yeah, it's just one of those things where like, you're like, but yeah, no, I didn't queue up at 4 o'clock in the morning to like meet these people. But yeah, I'm in one of Jeffree Star's videos. What do you know? On TikTok, we've hit 10,000 likes. Thank you very much. And that's about William Dafoe the other day. He got really rich being an actor, but he gave most of the money away to charities because he said he had enough money for a simple life, and that's what he wants. Oh, gosh, why are these people rare? And here, I always thought Mel had a good head on her shoulders. No. Look, I'm about to lose that too. I was standing in a queue of 5 people to say hello, I think. Hi. Yeah, no. I got paid to stay quiet when I accidentally went to an Australian cricketer racially abusing a Bollywood actress they were having an affair with. Yeah. Jeff, thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fact, that's crazy. How are you doing, Jeff? Looks real. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's nice, like a nice, easy makeup look. About M Cross 2. Oh yeah, because we're all quiet about my Tomb Raider collection. Oh yeah. What What do the diamonds mean on TikTok Live? I've got 69 diamonds. Nice. And I've made 27 cents. I thought your name was Coincidence. Oh, no. No, I'm a big Tomb Raider fan. A dangerously big Tomb Raider fan. The paint looks dope. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wish you got the Tomb Raider. Oh my god, I'm so happy with that. I got another thing off the internet. Actually, I got 2 things this week. I was really happy because on Vinted, somebody was selling some of the Tomb Raider merch from the Tomb Raider store that they bought and they clearly didn't want. And like on that store, it's like 60 quid for this hoodie. And I got it for, I think, about half price. Nikki, thank you very much. Thank you. Guess I won't get paid anymore. Damn right. Take a couple more cents. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, wow. Okay, cool. TikTok's interesting. All right, well, TikTok people, thanks very much. I'm going to go now, though. Follow me on Twitch for more things, because I can't do everything on here. Bye. Incredible illusion. Thank you. It's not my original design. If you do exclamation mark who, it'll come up with the original one. Good show. Thank you very much, Dolly. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Here's what it says, chat. Let's read it. You got more views than 100% of live creators with a similar following. Did I? Total views 1.1k. That's total views. I think we had an average of about 6. Likes 10.1k. That was you lot spamming the button. Thank you. That's a lot to do. Thank you. Viewers who commented 34. Gifters 5. 100% from your followers. Okay, let's see what else it says. Rewards unlocked. Go live for 300 minutes. Go live on 2 different days. 30 viewers joined your live from posts. Review recent highlights and post more. Okay. Street Fighter 5, Dragon Quest. How was your live experience? I'll mark it as good. Seems fun. Oh no, no, it's taking me to another form. I don't want to do this. No. Okay, let's. Brian, Seth, and Laura. Viewer ranking, most watch time, Yanks. Yanks, 0, Mr. Piggy, AC. Thank you very much, everyone. Time jackpot. I just tried it out. I'm trying. I was live on TikTok for 2 hours 42 minutes. Oh. Rage from TikTok? Can you rage on TikTok? Can you even do that? I'm hoping that if I show more activity on the app, maybe as well because I'm using the TikTok desktop live app instead of trying to do it through OBS, maybe that'll like help it a bit more. I'm hoping if I like make it seem like I'm turning up to the app a lot more, it will just like help that platform as a whole for me. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Not too, yeah, I mean, maybe I'll just do it on some of the like face and chest days. like the cut. Thank you. I got given it as a part of a present, but I like the colours. I think they're quite nice. I don't like it when all my mugs match, because I think that's really boring. But it's nice because this one's a really tiny mug, and sometimes I can't have a whole cup of tea. It's too much. So this is a nice small one. That's what I'm hoping, right, Yanks? I just have to remember to do it. But I think I have to remember to do it. I think the best time to do it is when I've like started to do the paint, so it's not like I'm just sat doing nothing. I think I won't start it at the exact same time. I'll just do it a bit further in, so it looks interesting. Wait, you don't know my TikTok name. I think I have seen you comment. But I don't say anything. You have a TikTok? Yeah. Unfortunately. How did you know I was Mad Jackpot? Oh, I thought you meant your other one. The one where you accidentally like doxed yourself like 3 different times in one day. I told everyone that you did that in the Discord. Do you remember? Oh yeah. That day when you kept panicking because you were excited about commenting, but then you doxed yourself like 4 times on YouTube, and then you just kept doing it, and then you kept being in the Discord being like, oh. And I think like I had seen some stuff come through when I was just ignoring it and being like, I wasn't ignoring you on Discord. I think I saw it on my socials and I was like, okay. And then you're like, oh no, everyone, I've just gone on Mel's YouTube and like the latest video that she's just posted, I just posted on there and it's got my real name on it. And I was like, stop telling people it. And then I think Java was like, oh no, don't worry, it's fine now, I changed it, it's fine, no problem. Oh no, it's still there, everyone. And then I think you commented on somewhere else and it did it again and you were like, everyone, I just did it. I got rid of it first. If you got rid of it first, there must have been a delay for me because I remember looking at it. I think I had it up, that wasn't up. But like, it was there for a while for me and I was just like, I know, I just kept doing it. Oh, was that what it was? Yeah, like on every platform. Yeah, no, because like on my, when I sign into my accounts, right? If I go to my YouTube studio, it does this thing where it gives me examples of like the comments and stuff. So if I scroll down, I can see it. So I think it didn't leave there for a while. And I had been checking the performance of something and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. I think it didn't leave that one for ages, but I knew it was you. I knew it was you anyway, I think. And then you were like, oh, everyone, I just doxed myself. And I was like, okay. When you started, I was lurking. I had no idea what you were up to. I had to mute because I had the higher ups in the building. Oh, you were stealth mode. I think Kyle told me each time via radio. Also, chat, I was leaving this banana to like rot on my desk and now I've got regret because I'm not ready to do the makeup look and now I've just got this banana here. So I'm going to put the banana back or just eat it tomorrow and then start again with a new banana to try and rot that because this one's not, I'm not ready to do the makeup look now. I have left banana. A new banana. Well, it's turned out great. It's cool, isn't it? Jackpot, the horn that I was making failed on the printer. So I'm a bit annoyed. It's going to be a lot of prep work. Your head seems to have come off. Heads will roll. Ta-da! Yay! Yay! What song am I doing for this? I don't plan to do a song. I plan to just talk over it with a voiceover. I got so many spam requests. What do you mean you got spam requests from Discord? Off of spam. Thanks, Davy Angel, thank you. There was like an original one that was done in, I think, 2016 by Victoria Whitlow, so I wanted to recreate that because I have not done this paint in a long time, and it's nice to go back and redo something like this, so I recreated it, but I feel like most of my time like, my head's all the way back. A Sleepy Hollow, which I think has a high sound. Oh, with the guy! Yeah, maybe so. Maybe what I should do is just like do some poses that aren't as like awkward as my old ones. Oh, and then just have like the... Maybe it's like... Just practicing to make a video, so stupid. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll work. Right, chat. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I'm trying to sort something out, but I haven't got any timings on a thing. So I'm just trying to figure out what my plan is tomorrow. So we'll see. I'll do my best. All will be explained soon, TM. But let's go on a raid arenas. Let's go on a raid arenas. Thank you very much today. And also thanks for being really kind regarding me wanting to try out streaming to TikTok as well. It's very kind of you to be very supportive of that as well. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Dope Paint. Thanks so much. Thanks everyone. I appreciate you guys. Death becomes her. Oh yeah. Thanks so much, thank you. Let's go on a raid arenas. Let's raid Aaliyah. Thanks so much, everyone. I'll catch you guys as soon as I can. I promise. I'll explain soon. Thank you very much, everyone. Bye, man. Bye.